song is such a vibe. Hello. Hi. We're here. And it's not 10 o'clock at night. I took my nap. I took a nice 2-hour nap after work. I feel so much better. So nice. I currently am wrapped in a nice warm blanket with my AC blasting. Because that's how we do it. God, it was such a good nap. Don't know what today's gonna hold. I already know Kiki's not around. Because B's doing variety right now. So no Kiki V time for now, unless she comes back in a bit, but who knows, she'll probably end up doing variety for the rest of the day. Maybe hang out with Happy if he comes around later. Potentially talk with Max today. Which Veronica is so fucking nervous about. Because, like, all she's thinking about is the 1,000,001 ways it could go wrong. Because she's a doomer. Let's be real. At the end of the day, Veronica's a doomer. She will... Unless... Well, here's the thing, right? You have to consider the context behind that statement, right? Veronica's choices were, you know, snitch or die, and possibly die, or stay and definitely die. Because the point at which she made that decision... Oh my god. But the point at which she made that decision, right? It had already been found out that she wanted to leave. She wanted to leave Casey. She wanted to get out. And her breaking point is what led her to doing what she did. And there is a bit of a difference between, like, doing what Veronica did because she was, you know, blackmailed into doing the things that she did, and, you know, pretty much manipulated for her entire, like, late teens, young adulthood, and, you know, willfully joining a group and becoming a snitch. Like, there is a nuanced difference there. Like, there's a very, very key difference there. And you also have to consider, like, this was Veronica now, quote unquote, 7-8 years ago. With the shift of the timeline, she would have been, like, in her early mid-20s. (22 versus 25, but... Or, like, 23, 20... Like, 22, 23 versus 25. Which 25 is still pretty young. And she's never really been proud of it, right? she's never been proud that this was something that she felt like she had to do to survive. Because all the way back then, she had no trust in law enforcement because she knew just how dirty they were. Figuratively, Veronica knew where the bodies were buried, and probably literally too. Alright. Where can I... Maybe in a bit, just getting my days started. Alright, we should go get food. I thought I could jump that easy. Turns out I could not. But we'll go get some food. 'Cause we're gonna need it. Oh, look at all these cars that I could be towing. But today I'm not gonna do tow today. Not gonna touch it. I have no need to. Today is a day off from towing. It's a day off from towing. We are not touching towing. If I even think about going towing, like solo at least, yell at me. No, we're not gonna tow today. Frank's is the only place that's open. Okay. Hello.
Hey, welcome to Frank's. How can I help you?
Can I get 2 combos, please?
2 combos, of course you can. Drinks are free with every purchase of a hot dog. Thanks so much for coming to Frank's. Don't choke on it. Swipe when you're ready. Thank you.
Didn't they use the prices on the board? Also, is that Lang? See?
Fucking hate my fucking life.
the booth.
There you go. Thank you so much for coming to Frank's. Appreciate the service.
Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
You too.
Watch your back, all right? So mean world out there.
Yeah, it is. That was unexpected. I think it is. But like, it's jarring for Veronica. She's like, wait, is that Lang Buddha used to be, head of Cerberus, Lang Buddha, working a hot dog stand? It's wild times, man. Alright. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Cause I can't go tow because I just said we're not doing tow today. We're not gonna call Ethan. Wally is around. I know how to spell Wally's name.
Hey.
Hi, what you up to?
Just chilling, really. There's not much. There's no one around actually. A soul. So that's me. So I'm kind of just driving around, trying to think of something to do.
Wow, what a coincidence. What a
Are you
coincidence.
What? What do you mean?
I am just driving around trying to figure out what to do. So I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
let me call Wally. Because I see that he's
Yeah.
around.
You have a racing chip, don't you?
I do.
Trying to think of like something we could do that could be fun racing wise. It's not like you don't need like a bunch of skill for.
My driving is terrible.
I doubt that. There's no way.
Wally.
You're EMS for years.
Wally,
You've been fucking driving mock Jesus through these streets forever.
Not well. One time I landed an Explorer on top of my sister and broke her leg. After she already fell down Mount Chiliad. So...
How do you land a car on top of somebody?
You try to take it down the crack of Mount Chiliad and end up landing it on them.
Yeah, sounds like kind of what would have to happen.
I just full sent it off of Chiliad. With no regard for her life at all. I was just like, I can do this with no training whatsoever because I never did my mountain rescue training like I was supposed to, even though I was the one who started formulating mountain rescue to begin with before we even had the Explorers and we just had a free crawler.
Dude.
The amount of
mountain
times
rescue.
I would flip my ambo and I would have the patient in the back.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure I almost did it with a critical once.
Oh my god! Did they survive?
Yeah, I only had like 20 patients die on me in the course of my career.
Oh, that's got to be pretty good, right?
Including my husband.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
that sucks.
Look, I joke about it now because the circumstances were kind of funny.
Okay, gotcha. All right, well.
I'm bored, Wally. I'm
bored.
Me too.
Me too, so bad. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Like, something fun that isn't just fucking standing there and pushing weed all day long.
I want to go fishing. We can't go fishing.
That would be kind of nice right now.
I mean, we can go fishing, but you just throw all the fish back. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. See, that's just like no fun.
And I refuse to go towing today. I spent 5 hours towing yesterday.
Oh, dude, yeah. Fuck that noise. Towing
But I can
a
get
huge L.
lockpicks now. So
That's really good. Do you have any lockpicks?
I have a lockpick and I haven't gotten yet my one for this storm yet. So
Okay, nice. I'm kind of thinking maybe we do something fun with a race, like we go steal those little Zambonis from the airport and we race. Would that be fun or?
that would 100% end me being like, the fuck is going on here?
Oh, we'd have to get more people in on it too, man. I'd have to like,
Yeah, it would have to
yeah,
be a bunch of people.
dude, so many. Yeah. Oh fuck. Well, I called Blue an hour ago and she said, I can't talk right now. I'll call you back. And she's not calling me back. She might be dead.
Yeah, but honestly, hold on to that idea because it might just be a fun thing for all of us to do later.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll hold on to that one.
Just confuse the fuck out of eating.
Yeah, a bunch of people riding around. What are those things called? Zambonis?
No,
or
it's I don't know what they're called. The Zamboni is like the ice surfacer for hockey rinks.
oh fuck, you're right. It's like you're right. You're right. I think it's called something weird. It's like I don't even know.
And like
I don't even know.
So
Luggage cart?
something like that. So actually, I'm gonna go down there right now and see if there's any down there. Thing is, we'd have to get them and babysit them to get more.
Yeah.
So it would take a decent amount of prep work to get them, I think.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna take a ride down there and see how many are just out and about.
I mean, hopefully quite a few, so that way it's not too bad of a process, like one at a time.
Yeah, and I just got a text from Max, so I gotta answer that.
Wait, like McAllister?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right,
He wants to talk, so
do your thing, man.
yeah.
I'll see you later.
Call you back. All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Timing on that. Yeah. Okay, so there goes the go down to the airport idea. It's oh, thank God we're having something like subs for dinner instead of me having to go downstairs and eat dinner like right this second. I'll tell you guys, the dog did it again. She ate the goddamn hot dog off the table that we left as bait to see if she'd do it. But I think if we get a bunch of those, that could be really fun to do. Go get our paycheck. V's anxiety right now is oof. Okay, hit that. He's just like, that is V right now. I think that's Wally that was pulling up behind her too. If I had to put a descriptor on V's brain right now, it's she's nervous. She's so nervous. She's never really talked to Max one-on-one either. Hi, Storm. As always during these kinds of talks, I'm gonna be ignoring the heck out of chat. Doesn't mean I don't love you, just means I'm focused on what's going on. She's here yet.
Whatever, dude.
Is she? Yeah. You guys don't exist. Okay, I don't think she's here yet. Because there's no bike here. And a bunch of locals. We simply are not perceived. Exactly.
Hey, dude, what's up? Far out thing ever, man. Whatever, dude.
Because I don't think she's
one
here yet.
hit got me high as shit.
I think those are just a bunch of locals on the beat.
Come on, dude. I'll pay you back next week. That shit relieves stress, bro. Finish smoking that shit and call me back.
V is so nervous. Oh wait, is that the? Okay, that's sick. Yeah, I think that's Max. Coming up. Alright. Time to lock in. Hello. Hello.
Thanks for meeting me.
Yeah, of course.
I was told that you are wanting to be an old lady for the Raiders.
Yes.
Why?
Starts with Mason, right? He's the one that brings me to this point. But he's not the reason, you know. Because that would be... I would be stupid to be making this decision just because of him. When I met him, I was already trying to figure my shit out. Trying to figure out where the hell I belonged because I knew it wasn't EMS. And some days I didn't really know if I was going to stick around. Period. And then I leave EMS. I start coming around more. Kind of felt like puzzle pieces slipping into place. And something I realized very recently was that regardless of my relationship with Mason, I probably would have ended up finding my way to the Raiders at some point through various avenues, I guess. Because I'm friends with Finn Milton, so it's entirely possible that I could have just met Rue. You know? Not to say this isn't like the way I'd prefer it, you know?
Is it the way you prefer it?
I think so.
You don't know, so.
No, I know so. Because I can't picture a life where I'm not with Mason. And that's not something I say lightly, you know? If I ever saw any doubts in my relationship with him, I wouldn't be standing here.
You know, things change, right?
It's typically how life goes, yeah?
Hypothetically, you're an old lady. You're in the club. Something happens. You guys break up. What do you see happening to you after that?
Depends, right? Was it something where it's incredibly messy?
Yes.
Because that only ends one way.
And you're willing to risk that?
I think it's worth the risk.
Do you really, truly understand what being a part of an MC is gonna be?
I've spent enough time in this city at this point to know. Both around the Raiders, being friends with people who are in other MCs and from being a medic and seeing the end results of what happens when things go wrong. It's something when Mason first brought up, like, if we stay together down the line, this could be a possibility. I'll admit, I was like, I don't see myself ever wanting that. But that was a point in time where I had barely been around the club. I didn't really have any attachments to anyone aside from Mason. I don't want to say I didn't care, because I care about people, but I didn't care about people, you know? Because there was no personal connection there. But things change. And the more time I've spent with the club, the less I can see a time where I don't want to be around the club, where I don't want to be part of it in this way.
I asked this to Mason. I want to ask it to you. Why, old lady, why not just get married? Marriage is a big deal.
Yeah, I've been through it twice. First time ended in divorce, the second time ended in death. Not exactly. I don't need a piece of paper from the government to say that this is my person. I don't really see myself ever willingly walking away from them. Most people are lucky if they find someone once in a lifetime. I'm lucky to have found it twice.
Yeah, I don't believe in marriage anyways, so.
You know, all it does is involve the government in something that the government doesn't need to be involved in.
Government has their nose in every fucking thing. They don't need to be involved in who's dicking me down. What do you feel that you could contribute to the Raiders as an old lady?
I feel like some of it's stuff that I already do. Making sure people are taken care of. They have medical supplies that I can look over them if shit happens. So then I guess brings the question of why old lady? Why not just stay as is? But then that brings about the feeling of being on the outside looking in, and that's... I don't know. Not a... It's a weird place to be. Like, I still am in a lot of ways as civilian as you can get. Dabble in things. So the things I can contribute are more on the side of just helping take care of people. It's
Do you
kind
think
of what
you
I
would-
do.
Do you think you would ever want to get involved in the crime side of stuff?
I've dabbled here and there. Like, there's stuff that I want to get involved in, and there's stuff that at present I don't really have an interest in because I know that's just not my skill set, you know?
What kind of stuff are you interested in?
I like doing the roof running. I'm trying to figure out chopping, but you know that
Good luck with it.
that is
I can't do that. My brain doesn't work that way.
my brain moves too fast.
My brain too slow.
Like right now, like anything involving like heists, that's like no, I'm good. Mostly because like just not my wheelhouse, you know. If I need to babysit a vehicle, I will, you know. That I'm fine with. It's just anything else, I'm like, don't think that's really where you want me. My comms can use work too, but
Your comms.
mm-hmm.
Just like the rest of the club.
I was so far out of my element the night of trying to get the cuts. I didn't expect that to be how my night went. But next thing I know, we're in a chase and I'm trying to give comms, and it is so far out of my wheelhouse. I'm used to listening to comms from the PD side. Even that's been months at this point.
Is that something that you plan on working on?
Something I'd like to work on. Yeah. Because you don't have to be on a job to end up in a chase if you're driving around in a stolen car, and I think it's something that I need to work on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Even if I have no intention of doing anything that will typically lead to a chase, it's still something and a skill that needs to get better.
So you know, if this were to happen, you would have a voice in the goings on of the club, right? Not a vote, but you'd have a voice.
Yeah, I remember Elaine mentioning something about that.
And we would respect that voice. Do you feel that you have an opinion to offer, or that you would want to offer? Because you seem like a pretty quiet person. Pretty reserved.
It's because I am. I take in a lot of what's going on around me. Especially if I'm around a lot of high energy people. But I think if I had a particularly strong opinion on something, I'd have no issue giving it.
Even to us when we're angry?
Depending on the situation. Because if it's like, you know, someone is like red hot angry, maybe not in that moment.
Even if that was the moment to give the opinion, we would just kind of back down from that.
If I thought that it would potentially blow up into something where it wouldn't end productively, yes. If I thought that at the end of it there could be resolution or something like that, then I'd give it. But if I thought that it was going to end disastrously, I think I would just back off until things cooled down, because the last thing I want to do is make it worse.
You were there when we were talking about our cups. Lane said a few choice words. You're in that scenario and you feel super, super strongly against whatever Lane is saying. Would you stand up and tell her that? Doesn't have to be about the cuts, about something different. But same sort of scenario, where she gives that speech, then asks for a vote. What do you do?
Now that's a tough one. But at the end of the day, I think in that particular situation, like if it is like that red hot, that's one of those moments where I choose to keep it to myself. Because I don't think in that moment me speaking up is going to change anything. I don't think it changes the outcome. It's one of those moments of knowing when to choose your battles.
Yeah.
And if the president of your club is feeling that strongly about something, then that's probably a battle that you don't want to pick at that moment.
Who are you closest with outside of the club at Mason?
Like outside of the Raiders.
Yeah.
My sister.
Who's your sister?
Kiki Pendragon.
Okay, here's a hypothetical. Kiki fucks up. Club wants to go and kill Kiki Pendragon. You've been privy to this information as an old lady of the club. What do you do?
not gonna say a word to her. Because
Keep going.
not my place, number one. I'd try to figure out what the fuck, you know. I'd want to know why she did what she did. You know. And unfortunately, it wouldn't have been the first time that she has done something dumb. But that's neither here nor there. But if she's done something that ended up hurting the club, I can't help her there. Unless it's like someone wants to find a solution that doesn't end in her getting shot or something. And that's... I've always had a very strong opinion on when people fuck around and find out. And I don't care how close they are to me. I used to be very close friends with Charlotte Spade. She did some dumb fucking shit. And she did not like that I was okay with what happened to her. But from day one of meeting me, all my closest friends pretty much know that that's where I fall. Of if you fuck around that badly, I'm not going to feel bad for you when there's fallout from that. Doesn't matter how close you are to me, you know? Which also led to me eventually stabbing Charlotte, but again, neither here nor there.
Mason gets club ordered to shoot Kiki Pendragon in between the eyes. Do you resent the club?
There had to have been a reason, because I don't think he's gonna get club ordered to do that just on a whim. I think the only time I would hold resentment is if it legitimately was for no reason, which I don't think it would be.
Lane comes up to you. Has very important information. And tells you to keep it from Mason. What do you do?
Keep it to myself. It wouldn't be the first time someone has asked me not to say something to someone, regardless of like who that person is to me. Right, there were things that I couldn't tell my late husband. There were things he couldn't tell me. If there's no reason to open my mouth, then I'm not going to. been there, done that. Almost lost Mason because of it.
Do you think he understands that there's going to be stuff that you can't tell him, even if you are an old lady?
I would hope that he does. Because there's likely going to still be stuff that he can't tell me.
Yep.
And that's been our understanding for the entirety of our relationship, is that sometimes there's just stuff we can't talk about or stuff we don't want to talk about. And we tend to respect that with each other. I think that's why we've been working so well together. It's because we have that understanding of sometimes we just can't talk about it. And that's okay, you know. If we needed to, we would. Which, you know, for Los Santos, we have pretty healthy communication, which is wild.
The city sucks at that.
Truly does.
If you were to become an old lady, what would you expect out of us?
I don't know that I'm walking into this with any expectations of it's hard to have expectations when this is something this is a new path for me, you know. How do you walk into something with expectations when you're the first? Potentially. I think the only expectation I really have is that I'd be welcomed in, you know?
Yep. I think that's a fair one.
So like I said, it's hard to have expectations when there's really no one else to say this is how it is, you know? Like there's you guys saying like what it would look like, but the reality is no one else has been an old lady.
It's true. That's why I'm glad that you are not expecting anything if it were to happen. If you were to come in and say, I expect this, 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 and this, you know, this would be a different conversation at this point.
There is something I want to share with you that I've shared with everybody else.
Okay.
I mentioned earlier that I was divorced previously, before I moved here. The circumstances of that divorce were messy. We met when I was in high school. Every inch of us meeting was perfectly planned because she saw me and went, I want that one. She was a very... Her family has a lot of power, a lot of influence back home. And I was 14, 15 years old, and I was just like, ah, cute girl. She really likes me. Sick. Awesome. Love that for me. Fast forward senior year. I fuck up. Ends in criminal charges. Her father makes it go away. That doesn't come without a cost. The next several years of my life were spent doing things for that family that I didn't want to do. No choice, just you do this or we ruin your life. I married her because I thought I loved her. Realized that it wasn't love, it was the obsession of a girl who had never been told no in her life. A girl whose father could make any of her problems go away, including me. Eventually, I realized that the only way out was either I end up dead or I try to figuratively burn their whole operation to the ground on the way out the door. I half succeeded at that. She ends up in prison for life. She's the only one that went down. She ends up at Bolingbrook and is now free walking the streets of Los Santos. Wasn't something I wanted to do. None of it was. But I figured that was something all of you needed to know about me, about where I came from and why I came here.
What's her name?
Casey,
Casey what?
DiLorenzo.
Okay.
I know she's been around. I know she's back in the city. But it's one of those things where if I'm asking for this trust to be put into me, then I wanted all of you to know this about me.
Is this something that you anticipate is going to be a problem for you or the club?
I think at some point she's going to be a problem for me.
Do you expect that to extend to the club?
I sincerely hope not. Because it's between me and her. She's already hurt one person I care about. I don't want to add more to that list.
Who?
My friend Happy, chief of EMS.
Okay.
This was before the collapse, but it's still something that stuck with him. At the time, he was supposed to be... He would have been at Parsons, but it had recently burned down. So they put him in Bolingbrook with the lifers. She realized the connection, and she attacked him.
She sounds like a crazy bitch.
She is absolutely psychotic. That's what happens when daddy never tells you no.
Is her dad single or?
No. Still married as far as I know.
Bummer. Mace never tell you why I got extradited? Or that I got extradited?
No, I don't. I feel like I would remember if he did.
We were having a meeting at the end of the pier a couple months back. In the middle of the meeting, we got surrounded by PD boats, a bunch of cars, PD vehicles drove up on the pier, trapping us in ghillie suits, full body armor, held us at gunpoint, made me show my ID, held the entire club up, showed my ID, and then they took me. They arrested me and they sent me back to Canada to face charges that I had been on the run from for a very long time. Those charges that I served time in prison for was first-degree murder and arson. I was in a very, very, very abusive relationship for a very long time. And he was a horrible, horrible person. And we were engaged. And I met Wade one night in a bar, and he told me about the Raiders and what him and Lane were doing. This was back in Canada. He was up there visiting for a minute. And Wade gave me the strength to leave the situation. He invited me to come down and stay with him and Lane for a bit to see what they had been doing, trying to get this chapter back up and running. And that night, I finished my pint in the pub. I went home. I quickly packed a handful of clothes. Really, nothing at all. I locked him inside the house that I had bought for us. I bought everything for us. I had gone broke for this man who I thought loved me. And I set the house on fire with him inside of it, and I stayed just long enough to hear him screaming. And then I left. And I came to Los Santos, met back up with Wade. And shortly after, we founded the Raiders. So I know I'm asking you a lot of really tough questions with impossible answers, and hopefully answers that you will never need to know the answer to. But I need you to know the importance of this club. I'm sure you've talked to other people about it, but this is the importance of the club to me. This club saved me. I would not be alive without this club and the people in it. These people are the only family I have. I have literally no family. Except these people wearing these leather cuts. And if you were to become an old lady, you would be a part of that family. So I really need to stress to you how incredibly important this is.
Absolutely. It's not something I'm walking into lightly. And And I don't think I've ever been more sure of anything before, Max.
Okay. Thanks for talking to me.
Hmm? Is there anything else that,
No.
Okay. Then I'll see you later then?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll be around if you need anything.
Okay.
You're looking
And-
good.
Thanks for talking to me too.
Anytime.
I think that went well? Question mark? I think? Maybe? That was the toughest of the conversations that Veronica has had. Like, without a doubt. I think the chats that she's had with Rue have also been like tough ones with questions that Rue has asked of her. I think it went well. Sucks that today is a day that Sauce is stuck in queue. That is not the stairs. I know where the stairs are here. I know where the stairs are. I was just joking. I was just joking. I know where the stairs are. Alright. Like, those were tough questions, man. But, like... Those are tough questions. But, like, V's not lying when she says, like... If Kiki fucked around, she would 100% be behind the find out. Yeah, was not expecting that. I think that might, in and of itself, be a sign that it went well. But, the thing with, like, the question with Kiki, I think that's the first time Veronica has actually said to anybody, like, if my sister fucked around and found out, I would 110% be behind her finding out. I'd want to know, like, why she did what she did. But I think the whole Charlotte situation kind of proves it doesn't really matter how close you are to V. If you fat folk, she's not gonna give a shit. Like, yeah, like I'll defend you if you didn't fuck up. Yeah, I mean, V didn't literally burn it down until years later, when it was safer for her to go back. But she did end up doing that because she pulled on connections that she had and favor zone is the lore there. I don't think Seaster is around. we'll try calling Kiki, but I have a sinking suspicion that V is still playing Minecraft. How do I go down to the airport? That's not the way to the airport. This is the way to the airport. I don't know. I'm feeling a little energetic, so okay, we're not going that way. Are we going that way? Yes, we're going that way. Oh, look at all the cars I could be towing! The one day that I'm like, nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna tow because I don't need to. Yeah, pretty much Arctic. It's like, man, look at all that money just sitting there. All that money. But today is a no grind day for V. Unless someone wants to hang out while they're doing something. No grind. We spent yesterday grinding. We're not doing that again. Words cannot describe how much I fucking hate grinding. Okay, so we got... Are these the things Wally's talking about? Is it these things, or is it... these things? Is it the luggage trucks? Because if that's the case, it might be difficult getting our hands on those. But we got two of these right here. It's not Oswaldo's car. But we got two of those things right here. There is a luggage thing in there. Time to call Walbert.
Yo.
Hello. I finished talking with Max, and now I went down to the airport. Which things are you talking about? Are you talking about the long boys or the short ones?
There's well, really either, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just depends what there's more of down there.
Yeah, because the long ones are going to be more difficult to get a hold of because there's locals driving them. I don't think they're parked anywhere.
Oh, okay. So probably the short ones then. The short ones with like the big fat nose, it's yeah. I can swing down there with you actually right now.
Yeah, because I'm driving around looking. There's two of the short ones, but like I think we'd have to grab them, take them out of the airport, come back, grab more, depending on how many of us there are.
Mm. Yeah, I mean there would probably be like what, 8? Probably. Well, yeah, like 8, including like, people like Blue in Georgia and stuff. So
Yeah.
there'd be like 8 of us.
And there's a bunch of cars down here, so I'm like, are there people trying to grab aircraft right now?
Oh no.
Like, I promise I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just trying to figure out logistics of something.
Yeah, gosh. Nah, you're probably fine. I hope.
I hope so too.
Yeah. I've been driving around looking for a Dominator the entire time.
Did you just find one?
No, I still haven't. Since we hung up the phone, I've been looking for a Dominator.
An hour ago.
Yes. I have not found a single one. I've been looking everywhere.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah. Tough titties to the kitty.
So tough.
Okay.
And then Thirsty Thursdays is in like 10 minutes, so if we check this out, I might head over there because I missed the last one.
The hell's Thirsty Thursdays?
Hubcap performs at the library.
Okay.
And like years ago it was Thrashing Thursday at Tequila Law. Now it's Thirsty Thursdays at the Licky Library.
Oh, okay.
I'm always like, I hate most concerts in the city, but I will always show up for Hubcap.
Really? He's that good?
I adore Hubcap.
Hey, all right.
Love Fist has such an array of songs, Wally.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Although my
Is that
favorite,
like is that his band?
yeah, he used to be the lead singer of Love Fist
Oh wow,
back in the day.
didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy. Okay, Hubcap's got a resume.
Yeah, they have like thousands of songs. Wally. My personal favorite is Up and Adam's Sleepyhead. It's like 8 minutes long.
V, a Dominator.
Oh my god, really?
Well, of course, it's one at the fucking airport. I've been looking for an hour.
Where are you at the airport?
Right at the entrance.
Which entrance?
One sec, I'm picking. I'm at the left entrance if you're looking at the airport.
Like, did you go in the fence?
Yeah, I went into the fence, yeah. I see the two things. The two little guys. I'm right next to them.
This fence makes no sense at all.
What do you mean?
You can just go around it. Where are you at?
Wait, really?
Well, I mean, like, once you're through the first gate, like...
Right here.
There you are. Hello. So,
Hey.
there's 3 of them. So, we should be actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Like
that's
later.
really good.
Because, like, I'm assuming this many would be here later, too. Because this feels like it'd be
Yeah.
more like towards the end of Storm when more people are around.
100%. Or, ooh, what if we do this? What if we like, okay, let's say there's like 8 of us, okay? We only need 4 of them.
Oh, and
we partner up?
partner up.
Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. I gotta think of like how a way to put a spin on, like, we gotta think of a way to put a spin on it where it's like, not just straight up racing. Like maybe it's some
Yeah.
type of like, throw a wrench in there or something. I don't know.
Well, because, see, back in the day, Osvaldo used to do Cube and Mario Kart with these. But, something fun but beneficial.
Exactly.
Because, like, realistically, you're never going to be driving one of these in a chase. But,
No.
unless, like, boosting comes back and this is something you can boost.
Maybe like. Yeah.
Because you used to be able
That
to
could be
boost
cool.
lawnmowers back in the day, so...
Okay. These bad boys. All right. All right.
We'll figure out something, because there's
Yeah, we'll figure
absolutely
something
something
out.
we can do with these.
Yeah, absolutely. It probably won't be till like the weekend anyway.
We have time to workshop, Wally.
Absolutely. Because that weekend's probably when everyone's free.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep thinking about it, and then we can maybe, you know, smash our heads together and come up with something cool.
100%.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna head over
Okay.
to the library.
Yeah, and have a good one. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
race a little bit.
All right, have fun, be
Bye,
safe.
V. Yeah, bye, V.
Yeah, this is born of Wally and V trying to figure out something to do. And then I think Wally had the idea of the airport. I think... Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. What if? What if? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if they manage to get those a bit out of the city? Or, conversely, they get a stolen Ranger and bring it down to the airport. And start, like, fucking around there with, like, low stakes, like, just practicing, like, baby steps. This would be baby steps, call outs. Because you're not out on the city streets. Because, like, the second they bring those stolen vehicles out onto the street and a cop sees them, a cop 100% is going to stop them. But that could also be a really funny, low stakes pursuit for PD. Low stakes, low speed pursuit for PD. In that case. But like, what if we try to incorporate a stolen Ranger Granger somehow? Because those are so easy to fucking find. And honestly, probably really easy to bring down to the city. We're gonna park this at Kiki's house. Kiki's not awake, but we're gonna use our personal parking at Kiki's and just run down to the library. Yeah, just something silly, but also something that's gonna be fun and beneficial. I don't know. Wally and V will figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, V trying to figure out, like, what could she bring as an old lady that she's not already doing, right? I think for her, the only difference would be, like, understanding the context behind what's going on. Which, honestly, with certain things, would probably help her prepare better. Like, if she knows that they're gonna go do something that is, like, potentially extremely, you know, dangerous. It is at the Liquid Library, right? Oh, it's not at the Liquid Library. Fuck. It's in Morningwood, and it's a pool party. Fuck. I thought it was at the Liquid Library. I'm so used to going to the Liquid Library. We're gonna go get our bike and go change into swimwear. Look, the best ideas are born from boredom. I stand by that. Thursdays. Pool party monster mash. Yeah. I'll call Maxwell. Maxwell, pick up! I just need to know if there's a fee this week. I think I have $100 on fee anyway. Probably in the middle of something. We're gonna go to the Morningwood clothing store then. And I'm probably gonna go. Hi, Maxwell.
Hey.
I was just wondering, is there a fee for Thirsty Thursday this week?
No, it's also like a pool party thing that's happening.
Yeah,
We
I
posted it
realized
on-
that after I got to the library. I was like, oh,
yeah.
whoops.
Yeah, we kind of mashed it together because there were like two things going on at the same time. So we kind of just like put it all together and made it all big things. Because of that, it's also entry free since the other person is we're just gonna do a head count of all the people who attend and they'll cover all the prices. So
Oh, sick.
basically, if you still just want to tip Hubcap, that's up to you. But entry fee and everything is covered.
All right, I'm gonna go get changed and I'll be there shortly.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
hubcap is already set up, and we also have some drinks available.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
All right.
Bye.
See you there. Bye.
You have to roll the envelope.
Hi, Veronica.
Hello.
I can't
Hey,
get
but you're still a
Violet.
doc.
I am.
Oh,
I
I'm
missed
having the
you.
same problem.
It was good to see you.
You too.
I'm
Huh?
changing for the pool party.
All right. Bye. What did she say? Is she not? I can't get stylish.
Yeah, it's very, very picky in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I can't. Oh, apparently I need a man.
You need a what?
It's Halloween and swimwear is what they said. So
That's such a weird.
I'm just throwing on a skull mask with a swimsuit. I was trying to find one that matched a little bit better, but
Halloween meets swimwear.
Yeah,
I feel like that just could be like any mask.
sounds perfectly right, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's pretty much any any mask.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Horse mask. There we go.
That's so cursed. I didn't realize the Halloween part.
Yeah,
Me
I
either.
didn't know that till I got in here.
Are we sure it's Halloween?
Hello.
Well, the good thing is if it's not, we can just take the masks off.
Hold on, I'm gonna check Twatter again. Just so fast. It just says monster. Okay, Monster Mash. Okay. Yeah, it's Pool Party Monster Mash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pool party monster mash. So yeah, I'm guessing that's the easiest way to really go with it, like Halloween with some swimwear.
Yeah, I have to wear a hat. But I got the perfect hat for it.
Cool.
This is so cursed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so cursed.
Give us a second.
You know what? This is perfect. Ava, I think I found the perfect outfit for this pool party.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. I am going horror-ish.
All right, I'll see you guys over there.
Okay.
Where is it?
Hi.
Hi. This is what I came up with.
Honestly, I'm digging it. Bunnies are cute, but that particular mask is unsettling.
Always liked this one.
It is a fun one, and honestly, you're rocking it.
You can go around to the front of the building. There's like a net you can climb up on.
Oh, I know of it.
So many watermelons. Where do we go? This will give me a chance to go get my food.
Did you?
No, sir. No, sir. I would not do that.
There's so many watermelons.
Yeah,
Alright, we're
well,
gonna do-
we were gonna use pumpkins, but then we ran out of pumpkins.
All right,
Oh,
we can do the watermelon crawl. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, there aren't that many.
Okay.
We're gonna do the
I don't wanna go in
watermelon
yet.
crawl. Wait, you never done the watermelon crawl, babe?
Damn
I
it.
don't know how to serve free drinks here.
Hi, Suddy.
Hi! I love when I'm meant to help run an event and I had no idea that it changed location.
Which half
I
of
don't
the
know
event
why.
were you supposed to run? The
Well, every other week I'm always there.
for help
I've
desk?
always helped.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I
Thursday,
wasn't-
Thursday, so...
I wasn't sure which half of it you were helping with this week. Because apparently, according to Maxwell, this just mashed into another event because there were two things going on at the same time.
I wish that I had been told. I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, you know what? That's
I don't
fair.
know how to help.
That's fair.
I normally provide free drinks, but there's no alcohol here for me to provide the free drinks.
Thanks for coming. The event will
Where even is Oh, there he is.
Hey, hey. We're just waiting for a few
It's really cool though. Just stressed.
in the bathing suits or some sort of Halloween.
I'm calming down.
I know I've already told you this, but that haircut is so cute on you, Suddy.
Oh, thank you.
Please get yourself wet in the pool if you
I
like.
jumped it off because of the babunka thing.
The melons all around. There's
Pumpkin thing?
quite a few of them. They're
Oh
very
yeah, we're no
nice.
longer at war with babunka.
If you go
that's
over to one,
good.
you can slide
You guys
it
were
Yeah,
at war with Babumka?
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Try-
yeah.
try it. Thank you so much.
Chatty settled it by agreeing to hand over Kirk and shave his mullet.
Get wet if you want.
Ah.
This is a very unique event.
And it worked. They shaved off his
and
mullet.
I'll be playing music for
Kirk
you
is now
shortly.
bald.
We'll be having a lovely
But
speech
I know for
section
Kirk
and
that's like his
introductions
mask.
by Andy just a
Mm.
moment.
You know?
Thank you so much for coming
So I
tonight.
chopped off my I chopped off my hair and made a very janky blue mullet.
Got you, okay.
But yeah, so now I have short hair because I didn't know what to do, so I just chopped. And now it's rough around the edges, but it's short, but it's
cute.
summer, so we'll go with it.
It works for you.
Good.
There you go. It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
I keep saying I want to cut my hair, but then I'm like, I don't want anyone coming near me with scissors.
That is fair.
Last time someone else cut my hair was Fate, so.
Oh, Jeebus. What are y'all?
She showed up to the firehouse and chopped off a portion of my hair and handed it to me and was like, see how easy it was for me to get to you.
Angus burger. I have a very bad skin condition too. You know what it's called?
I'm quite frank. I'm really hungry apparently. Wait, so it's something just throwing some worms up, she said?
I totally understood that.
Is Hubcat just doing some warm-ups a sec?
I don't know.
I'll give you some midi-chlorians, alright?
Guess what?
What's that?
Weed is back.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Weed is back.
How you been?
Windsong came up and actually gave me proper joints yesterday.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
one.
rolled in papers, proper green. It's coming back. Oh, and we have a yuck ton of distilled water. Do you need distilled water?
Distilled water?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because suddenly a yuck ton of things are like popping up suddenly, and I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
I went to the U-Tool today, and it's a lot cheaper to decorate now. Which
Oh
is really
yeah,
nice.
it's been like that for a few weeks.
Has it? Oh, I only just noticed. Going
Which
from like
is-
$500 walls to $20 walls.
It's great for
so
me.
much easier.
Because Chumash houses are starting to come up, and
Berg, we got
Yeah, I need that chassis back so bad.
Yeah, hopefully more will be opening up soon.
Hopefully the chassis isn't already open.
Difficult. It's difficult to have it's already been open and someone's already gotten in.
Yeah,
difficult to
luckily the
tell.
2 houses on Encino haven't been bought yet.
yeah,
Not the best.
Mason.
It's
and I
one of
are-
those shared
But the
ones.
businesses have. The 2 businesses have been bought.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're going to be turned into.
Yeah, I think those are being taken by Raiders. I think
You know,
Raiders
you
was
have
one of
mums
them.
and pies.
To my Monster Mash.
Oh my god.
This is the mash. It was a monster mash.
A monster mash.
It was a late night smash.
It was graveyard smash.
Oh, that's the one.
But he's just like, yeah, I don't
Don't
know
even know
about
your
that.
monster mash. Shake my head.
The dang mommy, Suki. Dang mommy.
Hey, mommy.
The mommy.
What's up,
Tanner.
guys?
Yeah. I was told to dress up as my favorite monster, so I'm Andy.
Ah. This
Freaking
is
mommy.
what
Look,
I
didn't
went
put
with.
context in. I like it. Look. I'm putting in this terrifying context.
What the fuck, Tanner?
This is what his eyes look like. He said he's blessed by the sea goddess.
Love you.
It's terrifying.
I hate it.
Me too. I'm the freaking mommy.
Okay, I will say throwing things into the pool and then diving after them does seem like a fun game.
Yeah, that seems like a fun idea. Like
I
bobbing
used
for
to play that
apples.
as a kid. Yeah.
Or like those diving rings. Like
Yes,
they were
the
like
little
weighted and
ones.
you'd throw them into the water and they would sink down.
My grandma used to do that with me, but I had to solve a multiplication question by the time I came up to the surface. And that's
I
how I
would
learned my
simply
times
drown.
tables as a kid.
I would simply drown.
Well, basically that was the option, right? Is either drown or learn your times tables. Grandma did it the rough way.
Holy fuck, Sooty.
Hey.
Suki, I gotta talk to you guys over here.
I gotta talk to you over here, Andy.
But yeah,
Why is Tanner dressed as Andy?
He came as his favorite monster. He even put contact lenses in, and I hate it.
Wait, I'm confused. Was this? Were we meant to? Wait, were we meant to dress as
So-
monsters or for the pool?
Por qué no los dos? I just grabbed a mask and brought
Where's
it with me.
Andy?
I didn't even know there was a dress code.
Here at the pool place across the street from Life Adventure.
I'm just
I don't know
glad
what
we're
we
still
call this
doing
place.
this.
The pool.
I was saying to one of my friends, Hubcap is one of the very few concerts I always show up for. It's like you, Hubcap. If Ellie ever comes back to the city and does music
If
again,
Ellie Knight, oh my god, I would be so happy if she came back.
like
I
I
seen
have
Malarkey like once or twice months ago, but that was
yeah,
about it.
Tommy was
I saw
around
it
a couple weeks
definitely
ago,
weeks ago.
but Tommy has a hard time waking up and all that. So
Yeah.
The Monster Mash pool party. So they asked if
we
I
don't
would
have a
play,
microphone for Hubcap, do we?
my usual show here instead.
Oh, does it not have a
for you.
microphone?
So I'm gonna be playing. I am. I'm using a microphone and
Oh.
shouting. Can people hear
Oh.
me?
He is using a microphone. I can hear him. It's just
Oh, okay.
It's just quieter than I would expect.
did
from right
microphones
here.
Yeah.
have a volume adjustment?
I think mi-
think so.
Did mics get nerfed?
Like did the text mess with the?
Maybe. And yeah, there's a lot of people with them these days. A lot of people doing the new stuff.
Some costume things and some announcements. Very important announcements. Apparently, this was put on by Andy. This event. So he will have more information for you in between some songs. So feel free to dance and party on. Have some food and drink. Go swimming immediately after eating or while eating. I recommend swimming while eating as well.
Yes, all the bloating. All the tummy aches. I feel like that's one of those old wives' tales, though, right? Just to try and get parents to control their kids to, like, sit for a little while.
There was one time when I was a kid that I went in the pool immediately after eating a sandwich and it did not end well.
Ooh. Ooh.
Long story short, I couldn't put mustard on anything for years.
Oh no! I'm thinking of like the smell of mustard when you accidentally get it in the back of your like nose, and then also that chlorine when you accidentally swallow chlorine, and just a mix of those together. I can see why you would put off mustard for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not a good combo.
Hi, Garion! I already said hi to Ava at the clothing store.
And Ava. Ava looks gorgeous.
Hello.
Ooh, I love the outfit you ended up with, Ava.
She
in
is
her
thinking
head.
about something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to have events again.
Hey,
One of the things I love about Pride.
Mr. K?
Oh yeah.
Not Mr. K. Oh my god, you're the motherfucker that took me to my PD.
Last year, 5 years ago, you can put those down in houses. I don't know what it requires to like place them, but they're there. Man.
Oh, that is good to note. I'm gonna make our clown house so gay.
Hell
Yeah! It's been funny,
I hate when I unexpectedly do that.
because a lot of times people just say like, hey, I'll take a chatterbox combo. And so I throw out the option, like meaty, cheesy, spicy, vegan, gluten-free, or gay.
I always just say whatever's easiest for you guys.
Oh yeah, there was Nana, she was just like, ooh, I'll have a gay and a spicy. So
I
you want a
love
spicy
Nana.
gay? She's like, yeah, I want a spicy gay.
All right.
Who wouldn't want a spicy gay?
Right?
How's things been going this show?
Honestly, really, really well. Now that we paid off, we paid off the warehouse. The warehouse is completely ours. Yeah, and we paid it off with plenty of time left. I'm very proud.
That's very good.
And without Chatty's help.
Yeah, I
Well, like monetarily, like he didn't have to. He helped by help getting clowns to help.
I didn't think it was going to be easier once we just get like the god seeds basically. At that point, it's just mass production.
Oh,
I have to
yeah,
go
I mean,
downstairs and
yeah,
get my sandwich.
I'd be happy
But
to give you access. I'll talk to.
now my other knee
I'll talk to
is
Rose
acting up.
and, Roman about
I
it.
know exactly what I
Give you
did.
access to our big storage where we basically
And
have
unfortunately,
mass onions, mass beets, mass pumpkins, mass this. We have like all
it's
the
less of a
mass
joint
produce
issue,
seeds in different bags, and like over 100 of each.
more of a muscle
I don't
issue.
know actually if we have good pumpkins yet. I need to check, but it's.
Guys, my seeds best game. If they're not
I know that Roman's been working, I think, on pumpkins and radishes lately.
And muscle pain to me is so much worse than joint
It
pain.
might be 100%. I just need to get like the genes in it now.
I spent most of the day in
Oh yeah, they might
so
be
much
able
pain.
to take your
Like I almost started crying at work. Like I need to get checked out, but also I don't want to go to the doctor. Healthcare is expensive, yo.
So at least then you're making more from all of that time rather than just replacing it.
You get reseeds. You still get to.
Oh,
It's
hell yeah.
change the seed, the pumpkin.
Yeah, maybe some agreement that things were a little too hard right now. Oh, too realistic.
The good news is the pumpkins don't take about an hour to grow. Fully grown. It's better than some.
Alright, I will be right back.
Mama and her 9-hour potatoes.
I am gonna go get my dinner.
She's down to 30 minutes. Or is it 40? It's like 30, 40 minutes.
That's really not bad.
Right? She's done so well working that damn yuckin' 12-hour, 9-hour thing down to 30, 40 minutes.
It was rough. It's good to hear the money's rolling in now.
Yeah, at least now, you know, I can say to Bones, because we were just talking actually how we're now going to start splitting the Funhouse Foods profits, because it seems like we're going to be making at least 150 a week. Yeah, like that's the bare minimum. We typically make about 70K a day if we're able to stay open.
It's really not bad.
It's really good, and that's not including deliveries. That's actually just restaurant revenue. And so, by keeping a little bit aside for keeping the restaurant, a little bit aside for management, and then splitting the rest between workers who work more rather than deliver more, hopefully we'll have a good system going. And hopefully I'll be able to afford to put on a down payment for a loan for the chassis when it pops out.
Get ready for the chassis.
Oh, it's gonna be $500,000. I can see it. If the more rundown shabby shacks are 300, 400, the not rundown looking ones are definitely gonna be $500,000, right?
They're gonna be up there, yeah. It's good to start saving up. It's gonna be a while till they're available.
I'm worried with the two that already are.
Just gonna I mean, there's still some areas that have houses like Grapeseed still has a bunch of houses that can go on sale.
True,
It's
true.
just be like little by little.
Yeah, this is gonna be my big selfish purchase. Because this is the purchase for me rather than for the clowns.
That's important to do.
Yeah. And as much as I love the clowns and I love working with them and being around them as much as possible,
Need your own space.
yeah, sometimes I want to come home to Sooty, not to Boone.
It's important having those spaces for yourself. I actually just got done decorating my apartment.
Ooh, how'd it go?
Good. Like, so now that the walls are so much cheaper, it allowed me to be a bit more creative with it.
Oh yeah, I actually had bet.
I went up there expecting like having to pay 15K and ended up spending 600. It was really nice.
That is so nice. What the yuck?
Huge improvement. Except it always used to be like $500, $200 per. Now it's like 5 to 20.
Yeah, it basically costs you almost as much as you're building to just have basic decoration.
And they sell stairs there now too. For $20. Basically, you can get like the skeleton of your house completely like pretty cheap, which is really nice.
I used to try and do that through Winsong, but she's sold her furniture stuff to the furniture place, the lumberyard.
I was wondering if people still do that stuff.
Yeah, they are. They've got a big furniture shop, and she's now actually gonna help them run events there because their furniture shop is decorated in like here's a yellow room, a green room, a blue room, and it has all the items in it in different like rooms. Actually, kind of looks perfect for a music video. Not gonna lie. Would be kind of cool for an event, you know? Have a different artist or a different like thing going on in each different themed room.
A good idea, especially if you can use like
Oh, hell
furniture around,
yeah.
make it special for the event.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Yeah!
Good shit,
Hubcap!
Hubcap.
A pool party, a monster mash pool party. 2 concepts in one. With music. I'm playing music.
Music is awesome.
We got music for your ears while you dance and
I
swim
love music
and
for my
have
ears.
a great time. That's what these events are all
Best
about.
place for it.
And
Yeah,
drums.
honestly, if music was made for my nose,
I mean,
I'd feel a
I'm not
little
gonna
odd.
argue.
It'd be a bit weird.
I'm not gonna argue.
Can you
about
imagine
it.
every time you go to a concert, you're just like
Some are legal, some are not. I mean, you
trying to
know.
smell up the music?
I
Yes,
don't think anyone
indeed.
would smell good
Oh,
music
yeah. All right.
Weed and body odor. That's probably what you're
More
mostly.
music coming
Oh,
up
and
here
spilled
for you.
beer.
I'm
Spilled
happy
beer,
to know
weed, and body odor.
Singer of Love Fist.
I love the sound of weed and body odor.
I like to play bass. I like to play drums. And those are 3 instruments that lend themselves
Hello.
really well to rock and roll. Rock and roll is a lifestyle choice, and it's just a really good time.
Yeah!
I do like to rock and roll. Speaking of other things I like, happy Pride Month, everybody. Let's hear it for Pride Month.
Woo!
Woo.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh yeah!
Happy Pride,
Right.
love is love.
Okay then.
Love wins. And,
Woo, that was
Yeah,
cold.
free to be who they are.
That one doesn't look that deep.
I hear Carmine
Oh, that was
saying
cold.
he's gonna jump into the pool. Everyone watch Carmine jump in the pool.
I hope he misses.
Come
Do
on,
it,
Carmine,
pussy!
Show everyone your skills.
Do it, pussy!
The pool's the other
I
way.
hope he hits the concrete.
from? Oh.
I hope he dies.
Wow.
Applaud for Carmine.
Do it again. I hope he
Why would I
dies.
applaud Carmine?
Oh my
Do
God,
it again!
Nosferatu?
Do a backflip!
Oh, hello, piece of shit goblin. How you doing?
Do a
Yes,
backflip!
please, of course. We'll make sure that gets done. If I forget, just come on up.
He's gonna try.
Let's make sure to do that. We're gonna have a great, really special treat for you in a little bit. All right, more music here.
Oh my gosh, I could hear
We will be
Garian's
having an announcement, I
all the
think
way down here.
maybe
That
by
resonance
some point.
carries. Oh my yuck.
No, you need to talk to these people.
I remember when Garian
did
said
you
that
do
one
a
of the
lot of
first things he
announcing
did
lately, I
for a
noticed?
date with Ava was he got her to sit on top of a
real big
speaker and he
announcer in
hummed.
this city at this time,
Oh.
so keep
Oh
your
my
eye
god.
That is more than I needed to know about Garion.
Bobby, I don't know if everyone can hear you. You just said you were gonna kill
I don't even
me.
hear him from here, and he's right next to me.
How am I
don't-
hearing
don't think
Garion to
you're
my
gonna- I mean,
left
you
when he's
could while I'm
to my
playing
right?
Music. I mean, I'm kind of defenseless.
That's what I'm
The
wondering.
acoustics are probably really weird in
That's
here.
up to you. I mean, you
That's
know.
what I'm thinking.
Maybe that's why the mic is so.
Oh, they went
low.
up another level
When
this
I'm
time.
When I'm not distracted with playing music,
I bet you the mic is so loud outside of here.
bring it on. You know what I mean? So,
Maybe.
Right? It's just where the pool is. We can't hear well.
But anyway, music, it's a great thing. And let's have a little more of it right now.
Woo!
We're just gonna take a quick nap.
No worries. I'll be awaiting.
My only problem is because my sandwich was sitting out for a little bit, it's not cold. Okay, right. It's lukewarm at best.
Oh my
I think we need to go
back.
to yoga.
Wait, what happened to you guys?
I'll be honest, I feel like this is the perfect volume for me.
Yeah, I can hear it pretty clearly,
Yeah.
but I'm not overstimulated.
Same.
I think that's my biggest issue with microphones is like, there's one volume loud.
Yeah, and it's up to the singers to kind of try and make sure it's not too ear splitting. Welcome back. Actually, thinking of the face is hurting.
You'll be fine.
Something else I need to talk to you about, Max. Nothing like watching two lovers fist each other in public, huh? What?
What's up, guys?
Yeah. Why is Hubcap just so yucking good?
It's one of my favorites for a reason.
That's the only thing he's good at. He's an asshole who can sing. Who cares? He's lucky he can sing. Otherwise, he'd just be an asshole.
My favorite kind of asshole, a chaotic one.
I just heard the wind.
Bro. Is that the only update?
I mean, at least people like Hubcap. That's all I'm saying about that.
I've done that too.
What are you doing? With yourself?
Wait, were you guys gonna play rock, paper, scissors with me?
No, nobody was doing that. I don't want to hold my hand the whole time.
Wait, is this gonna last forever? Does everybody notice this about me? Why the voices inside of my head have such wet mouth?
Being a team player.
Timo's here!
Scotty. Hey, team player. Scotty. Scott, no, I don't think you should go for it. No!
Hubcap's still doing music. Alright. Maybe what I think you should do is
Suki!
Yeah? What's wrong? What's wrong?
you know, tell him to say that.
No, no, no. You want help up?
They got rid of the ladder. They want me to drown.
No, 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 no. They don't want you to drown. No, you can get up.
I feel
You
like
can
maybe
pick
you
yourself
shouldn't help
up.
just because of your clothes, but somebody else?
Wait, what? What do you?
Just from
Okay,
where I'm
fine. Then
standing.
fine. I want fine.
There's different stairs over there.
Thank you so much.
He's so goddamn
He really is. He's
What's wrong with
phenomenal.
my arms? Am I always gonna be like this? What's wrong with my arms?
That's what we're doing here. I'm Hubcap Jones.
I shouldn't have done that weed. I really shouldn't have. I said last time that I wasn't gonna do it again.
Party. A mixture of Halloween themes.
Alright.
As you can see,
Am I?
all of the ripe melons.
I don't know why your arms are like this. You're kind of like a mommy.
Halloween and Monster Mash.
I'm not a
So
mommy.
the melons really, I think,
Scotty.
perfectly encapsulate
Do you need uppies?
that,
You need to be burped.
How much weed did Scotty have that he's acting like this?
was pointed out here.
What do you want?
I thought it was probably just one joint.
Oh God.
And joint.
Okay.
And joint. And joint.
A singular weed.
I'm just
A
happy.
singular weed.
I'm just happy when Song finally has weed.
Me as well. She
which was were?
was lactating too much.
Yeah. When we came back to the city, I had to find tubing for her.
did
She was-
you just hear you guys say what?
Yeah, I guess I missed that part. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
she's been drinking her
Own breast milk to get high.
Oh God.
Gotcha.
for the last 6 months.
Got you.
And whenever other people were wanting to get high, she was giving them her breast milk.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I do, you know, sorry.
Yeah, I saw the stream on the weed someone gave me earlier today, and I was like, is that Winsome?
That's a good idea. Maybe if
Oh,
we
yeah,
could get some grease, would everyone want to grease up their own melons?
I think most people at this point know that it's back, baby.
Something people in the audience are interested in today. Not getting a lot of response. but
doesn't
I
really
figured
affect
they'd
his
do it
headlights
anyway,
mode.
and then Put the little cans of grease out, see if they'll grease up the melons.
Don't need the addiction to come back.
You know, just to have the option.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I mean,
fair.
every party I've ever been to, there's been grease up melons. I think so. Something people enjoy. Welcome to this pool party. I think it's one of the first pool parties of the.
I have to wonder if it means
almost
other
summer,
stuff might be
too,
back soon too.
Which is nice. Summer's around the corner. We're all going to. Probably most of us in the northern hemisphere here are going to scorch to death because global warming, am I right? Oh, man,
Yeah!
I love the world. All right.
Woo! Global warming!
Stay cool, jump in the pool. That's what they say. It's one of the old sayings. I learned from around my time being 74 years old. You know, I've seen a lot of things. And stay cool, jump in the pool, grease up your melons. It's something I've heard a lot throughout the years.
I love it. Stay cool, get in the pool, grease up your melons. Hey, Scotty.
Max, what
I like the
happened to your
brogue.
voice? You sound exactly like Sudi.
What?
Scotty, I'm right here.
Oh!
Jesus.
Your hair blended in with the pool. It scared me.
Oh, well,
You know,
there.
that's
You know what?
Scotty.
There.
So you thought she was headless?
I thought she was a. Is it headless horseman or is it horseless headman?
It's
Oh, I
horseless
guess
headman.
I guess technically this is the monster party. It would make sense that somebody would come as like something headless as a
Trying to make
costume.
the whole day about you.
I'll give you. All right, you know what?
Character.
You logicked your way out of this one today, sir.
Oh, thank you so much, Sudi. Hey, I gotta do something urgently. I'll be right back.
He's saying that it's your day.
Oh no. Is he taking?
Should I be concerned?
He's taking pictures of people's feet.
Oh no.
Can I do tic-tac-toe in your back, Tanner?
I knew I should have worn so juice.
Tanner said that he's staying here, by the way, Scotty.
That's fine. No, we don't want to leave.
I think what Tanner
No,
means is
okay.
that he's coming with us. Isn't that
No,
right?
no, guys. Look, Tanner has ADHD, so you have to let him
So I feel like you're talking
let him
about
call the
yourself.
shots. Wait, what?
I don't know. I feel like a lot of these problems that you have with Tanner, you're kind of just projecting your own problems on him.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that at all, Bert.
He's feeling better after that conversation, though.
Tanner, what do you want to do?
She was so anxious going into it.
Well, yeah, but I want to hear. Okay, I guess we can do
And like, here's the thing. She gave the club like the short version of the story. Because obviously there's so much more that goes into it than just like yeah, Veronica's a doomer. She went into it being like, this is gonna go so awful, like Max is gonna hate me, but she left feeling good. you know, she doesn't know what's gonna happen, you know, when it comes time for the club to vote on whether or not she's going to be an old lady. Veronica herself fully is expecting that there's gonna be at least one no. Like that's like how she thinks, right?
Yeah, you got that right up top.
She always goes like,
Wasn't today supposed to be a filler episode?
It is.
Why is there so much drama then?
I'm not doing. Am I? Wait, is it me?
wasn't today supposed to be a filler episode?
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm not pitting it on anybody. I'm just asking. I was like, it was supposed to be a filler day.
It's not up top. This is us taking a bath. What the hell? That was a weird thing.
I don't know.
Hey, what do you say that we do like a classic baseball move, huh, Bert? Maybe I do the swinging, you do the throwing?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Oh, that's you can hear by the crack of the bat. That was
Yep.
a good one.
I'm curious.
Is that your guys' handshake?
I'm assuming that's Wally.
VGY.me or whatever doesn't work sometimes. What do you guys
What?
use?
What's that?
Why is it DNA? Oh,
yeah,
D-
samesies.
Wait, is that hard?
No. It's actually probably like.
Oh, there's a new track.
Can I let you remote into my phone to do it?
Why?
But it's a lap race.
I don't think it's a good.
8-mile lap race.
$20,000.
That's the longest of the lap races.
Hold on, who's this?
Well, I mean, Wally told me that's what he was gonna go do. We're still workshopping what we want to do with the airport vehicles. Because both Wally and V want to be something fun, but also be, like, productive, right? I'm thinking something using the Ranger Granger. But something. Yeah, we got time to cook because we'll probably do it over the weekend. Because that's when most people are able to be around anyway, too. Because, like, those things are slow as fuck. So... Hold on. What if... Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Capture the flag? But I feel like that'd be more of a foot thing. Like, you're on foot for capture the flag. So, back to the drawing board. Like, could be a thing of like...
Hey, Siobhan. Alright, yeah.
Like, it could be a thing of like... it's your quote-unquote getaway vehicle, but like if you get boxed or something like that, you have to give up the flag.
Absolutely.
Or you have to get out on foot, something like that, where it turns into a foot pursuit.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I can talk
like,
to Bones
that's
tonight,
something
and
else
we'll get that written up for you so that we
that
don't yuck you over.
V
and
wants
you
to
don't
work
yuck
on
us over
too
and all that happy
is
jazz,
like
yeah.
personally, not just like
Easy done.
her
Thanks, Sean.
comms like in a car chase, but like comms in a foot chase,
Alright.
like chase into foot bail kind of thing.
Yeah, Siobhan wants to lock in for 20 daily meals for the PD from Funhouse Foods.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
Like maybe
yeah, 'cause so far
maybe
she's been
something
doing it
where
just
like
daily anyway.
if they get a successful box on
But,
you,
now she just wants to say like, hey, can we just make this official?
you have to foot bail. Like treat it like the vehicle's out.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. It might end up being like something else, like a different thing, but definitely something involving foot bails because that happens quite a bit because the car gets disabled or something like that.
Absolutely. I think if 20 combos would normally cost about 6K and she's looking for a bulk discount, I feel like 5K works, right?
That could work.
5K for 20 Sammies when you normally would pay 6K?
Yeah, like
as long as
I feel like at the bare minimum, being able to say like
Yeah. That shouldn't
cars
make it
out,
too hard of a stretch.
south of Milton, wind, thunder, I'm running north. Like knowing, I think it's kind of important to know like before your car is disabled and you're fucked, right? Know a general location and be able to say like, I'm getting out and I'm running north. Like, I'm running north, or I'm running east.
Yeah! Woo! Hubcap!
Thank you very much. I'm Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist, and we are listening to music that I am playing on instruments.
Because I feel like
right here.
Foot bails are
Facts. All facts, no printer.
This is the
toughest part of a chase.
Pool party.
At least for V.
A stunning combination event.
Because you
When's the
can't.
last time you ever went to a Monster Mash pool party?
You can't just pull up your GPS right when you're on a foot bail.
This is a very unique,
I'm a fish.
fun event. Andy, did you need to address the audience?
I'm a wabbit.
Yet, Andy? All right. Andy, if you can hear me, just come on up whenever you need to. And feel free to interrupt between. Is someone dead in the pool? All right.
Wait, is someone dead in the pool?
Wait,
I
what?
feel like I'm seeing a dead person in the pool. Just
I
we could just have a look there. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
I think you're hallucinating.
I think it might just be a pumpkin.
Could be the drugs. You
Or
need more.
watermelon.
Might be a melon.
Yeah, I think it's a melon.
It's a melon. Okay, great. Hey, better safe than sorry. You know what I mean? We gotta grease these melons up soon. So. Yeah. Whoa. That's a hell of a throw right there. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Oh, that was a good reason to swim a little bit.
Yeah.
Holy Lord biscuits. Music
is good. I think.
Artichokes. Vast deference.
Take my face back real quick.
Tornado Alley.
See.
Viscousness. When you figure out what all those things have in common.
Which one?
Going to the Polino house.
Ooh, I have been thinking about it. It'd be nice to change pace.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye, Ava.
Bye-bye. Bye, Eva.
He's nice and clean though.
This next
Very
song.
nice area.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Going back to that conversation with Max, what she said about Kiki, I think Kiki even would understand. Because like, here's the thing too, right? Assuming V's voted in, becomes an old lady. If that situation were to arise, where Kiki did something that either fucked over the club or hurt the club, that would be so baffling to Veronica because, like, Kiki of all people should have that understanding of, like, doing something that would hurt the Raiders would hurt Veronica in so many ways, right?
Hoping to at least get halfway, then maybe get along with Raven.
Like, which is why I think that was a really good hypothetical too, because like,
Yeah, we'll just do the occasional G6 and stuff later.
V's kind of wishing she had also like brought that up in the moment of like, yeah.
Just getting a house would be nice, but also
Which the only one that, like where that's even like remotely possible, I feel like would be Winston. But like even still, right? I feel like, and this is something V wishes she said in the moment would have been like, Kiki should know. Like I would hope it would come down to it that Kiki should know, like, if she were to do something that hurt the club, that would be hurting me too. Like, even without V being an old lady, right? If that were to happen, Veronica would be like, "What the fuck, dude? What were you thinking?
That's good.
Whatever this hypothetical situation is, what the fuck were you thinking?" But like that's also why she brought up Charlotte, because Charlotte was one of her best friends, who got very upset because she didn't have her back when she fucked around and found out with the MCs. V was kind of like, "Yeah, you're on your own, kid. Sorry. Like, you made your bed, lie in it," and then she and V's eyes continued to fuck around. Not with the MCs, but with her specifically. Because, like, there's a very specific way Veronica views the stuff that went down with Charlotte. Benny. It was actually Benny Rizzo. And then she had a conversation with Finn. But the conversation with Finn happened after V was like, well, fuck. And she's trying to do damage control. Because she didn't realize that Benny was going to turn around and say something to ADMC. Because at that point, I want to say at that point in time, no. If it was Kiki, that would have been a whole nother issue. But it was both like Benny and Finn. Benny is the one who passed it on. Finn is the one who followed up, where Veronica was then like to herself, like, something happened. Because I want to say, I think Finn talked to her after they pressed Mason. Like, that's what's wild to Veronica, is like, I'm pretty sure based off the timing, she pieced together that conversation happened after. And she's just like, nobody fucking clarified with me. They just went off. Like, granted, Benny is someone they know and trust, but like, she's just like, wild how nobody came to the source of the information to verify its accuracy. when to Veronica, she was just talking to a friend about like feeling slightly uneasy about something because Veronica is an overthinker and didn't really think of the implications of talking to Benny of all people about that. Like, it just didn't even cross her mind, the implications of talking to Benny about that. But like, overall, like, the way things have played out since then, I love that for Veronica. I'm enjoying the turn that her story took because, like, realistically, I feel like if we had made it to the 6-month mark of her winding down her time in EMS, it very well potentially would have ended in her just moving away and me shelving the character for her to come back to visit every once in a while. Because, like, by that point, right, I kind of... Like, what else am I was kind of thinking, like, what else am I going to do with Veronica? Because, like, I was, like, still debating. I was like, maybe we go down the crime route. But I think the way things have played out is honestly the best possible thing for her story. Because it's also kind of a full circle thing of, like, when she was a teenager, she was forced into, like, an extremely fucked up situation, a fucked up criminal situation, as part of, like, a crime family. Now, at 30 years old, she's able to have the agency to make a choice. And the circumstances are so much different, where she's kind of finding her place finally after so long. Because the way I see it is, even in 3.0, she didn't feel fully at home in EMS because she could never just be herself. She could never... She always had to have her guard up. She couldn't just... be Veronica. Because people love drama. And which makes really good fucking RP. But it leaves her feeling like she really... How many of her friendships has she maintained from EMS? Right? I can count on one hand how many of her friends, like, how many people she considers actual friends from EMS. They're still EMS. Luna, Happy, Dust. Those are her core 3 friends from EMS, who she still considers friends. Like, she's friendly with Dorothy, but they don't hang out, right? Everyone else, like, they don't hang out, they don't talk, but, like, she talks to those 3. So, like, leaving EMS kind of shows her, like, you know, I didn't really have people in EMS. And the people that she had in EMS left EMS.
It's shredding! What the?
And I think I really like that Max asked her about expectations. Because the reality is, Veronica has no expectations because she doesn't know what to expect. Nobody else has been an old lady for the Raiders. She would be the first. So, also, thank you for all of you guys who have followed. I'm sorry I haven't, like, said that. I just get very absorbed in what I'm doing, and I forget to say that I'm bad at this streaming thing. But I liked that question. So it made Veronica think, and at the end of the day, like, her only expectation is that they welcome her in if they vote yes on her. And that's the only expectation that she has. Because she hasn't walked this path before. She doesn't know what to expect in order to have expectations. Hello. So, I think it was a good time for her to take a moment to think about, like, do I even have any expectations? And the truth of it is, no. And, like, if she does become the first old lady for the Raiders, it's gonna be interesting. I don't see very many of them getting into, like, serious relationships. I think it'll be interesting if Georgia ends up joining the club, because Veronica knows Georgia's partner fairly well. So it'll be interesting if that ends up being a path that Georgia chooses. Because Veronica's known Johnny for years at this point. Race?
What? You just invited? Yeah, I was about to say, like, why don't say no one invites you to things when you're being invited to something.
But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. In addition to seeing how the does V become an old lady for the Raiders plays out.
I'm up in all the stores.
Because I want to say too, I'm pretty sure Johnny knows about Veronica's ex-wife.
She let it clap for.
I'm almost positive Johnny knows about that.
Thank you so much. Music people, that was my last song for this pool party monster.
So it'll be interesting to see, like, if that's a course that Georgia chooses to go down to.
So I was really just the opening act. I was really just
Oh God,
the
Adam.
opening act for this next musician.
Oh.
I believe they call themselves the Garbagey Goblin or something.
The Garbagey Goblins?
It's a shit and piss goblin. Hello, I'm
It's the shit and piss goblin,
yes,
everybody.
hi, hello, hi.
What's going on?
Oh, it's Goblithy.
Shit and piss goblin. Let's hear it for him.
Hello, thank you everyone. I've got a hell of a banger for you. This is a song that is near and dear to my heart, and I hope you like it.
Oh, he's right here.
What the?
Why is Adam running out
Why?
yelling no?
That's what I was wondering too. Doesn't that like that song?
I don't know. This is an interesting song.
Yeah, that's some interesting lyrics, that's for sure.
Why?
I don't know what I'm listening to right now. Is that why Adam ran away screaming no?
Probably.
I don't know. Did Adam make his announcement yet?
You guys had an announcement?
Someone said there's supposed to be some kind of announcement by Andy or something.
Oh, I
hope
had
it's
no
not
idea.
this. Oh god.
I strongly doubt it. Excuse me?
What am I listening to?
What are those lyrics?
I don't know.
Usually I just listen to the song and don't even pay attention
I
to
hope
the lyrics,
everybody
but
takes this in the best way when I say these are the most shitty lyrics I've ever heard.
This
Yeah,
is
that's,
the quintessential Los Santos experience.
It is.
yeah.
There's a part of me that hopes that when people are driving by, they could just hear this. You know?
I'm just imagining that it's so much louder outside.
Oh god.
Like, I hope to God it's so much louder outside.
I'm kind of glad we barely hear this right now.
Anyway.
Why?
Welcome to Los
why
Santos.
not?
Oh, the saxophone, of course.
Exactly.
Of course, there's a saxophone instrumental.
Honestly, we probably have our doors and never noticed.
Yeah.
it just happens that we're actually paying attention to the lyrics this time.
Yeah.
No! Bring back
Oh.
the sax! What? You
Let's
can't
hear it for
confuse me with sax?
Kissing shit goblin. With his. That's the future of music, everyone. By the way, that's the future of music.
Oh boy.
Get used to it.
I hope not.
No more of what I do. There's going to be a lot more of that. So.
Oh no, I think that's the future of music.
We're about to live in. So cyberpunk
That's
it
concerning.
up. Get some implants.
Wait, was that-
Thank you. I'm not sure if
Is he
Andy.
suggesting that was an AI song?
I think it was, yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh.
He said he had some announcements. Well, at the last event, he said that his wiener was working again, and he was back in the dating pool. That was the big announcement the other day.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if it was going to be a similar
Yeah,
announcement
that's.
today, or.
What is the announcement?
But anyway, thanks.
I am not repeating that.
You'll catch me probably back at the Licky Library in 2 weeks, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. 2 weeks today, Thursday. Thanks for coming out to this strange event that the host left from, and I hope you enjoyed the music. Feel free to feel free to take as many melons as you
smoke
want.
weed
They're
every
not
day.
greased up. I apologize. They promised there'd be greasy melons here, greased up melons, but enjoy.
Why do I
some
feel like
free
it's something you
melons
would hear in a
from me, I
commercial?
guess.
Smoke weed every
Taking
day.
over the event. Now it's the melon part.
You know
Grab
why.
as many melons as you can. Get out of here. Go quick. Grab as many melons as you can. Run. Grab the melons and run quick before they notice. Get the hell out of here.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess it's over.
Taking a.
Everything
taking a
reminds me of
watermelon,
her.
Oh. Are we
too.
good?
As well.
Ah, damn.
May I take a watermelon?
Is it? Do we?
Well,
I guess
I think it's over.
Done.
The smoothie deliveries need up.
All right. Okay, a concert with a bunch of melons.
Yep. So many melons. All the melons.
Brilliant decorum, actually.
21 here.
I love that it was both a beach party and a
Halloween
monster
mash.
themed, yeah.
It's a
Definitely
good combo.
not gonna bring this melon home with me.
Everyone loves Monster Summer.
Yeah, you know, monster beach time.
I hope the dog eats it.
Oh my god, yeah, I had to put them in a paper bag. So many joints up there for you. Be better. I mean, I got more for you. You want some more? Okay. Yeah, thank you. You rocked it.
Around the corner and change. It's a good little vibe time after After a conversation with Max. I went down the wrong street like a bozo. This is fine. I know where places are in the city. Alright, do we want to wear a pride fit? Are we feeling colorful today? Or are we feeling comfy cozy? I think we'll go black hoodie, but we're gonna change it up a little bit. On that version. Oh, actually. The lilac? No. Pinot gray. We're gonna put shorts on. Not those ones. And then rainbow. There we go. Hi, Sackmaster. What's with why? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for, Sackmaster? Where's Happy been? That's my real question. Where's Happy been? Also, yeah, that's it. That's it. Where's Happy been? Is Wally still around? Or did Wally go bedge? Why am I scrolling? Well, we'll see. Is Wally still around? Might not be. He's not. Damn. We might actually swap to Cali for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think Nesk is around. Is the problem. Look at all the cards we can tell. I might do it. No, no, we're not towing today. We're not towing today. What we are gonna do though is we're gonna go get our lockpick for the storm. I'm gonna put this one away so they don't accidentally stack. Don't want blips. I can't get into my trunk? Okay, fuck me, I guess. Can't get in the trunk? So... love that. Oh my god! The universe hates me. Where were all these cars yesterday when I spent 5 hours grinding to get to 300, huh? Where were all these cars yesterday? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. So what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do some risky business here. Okay, I just can't alt-I anything. Okay. Love that. Did I do something dumb? I might have done something dumb. I'm gonna have to check when I get back in the server. 'Cause I might have fucked something up. We'll see. I don't think I did though. Did I somehow accidentally turn off the interaction prompts? Am I a bozo who did that? I might be. I might just be. Don't know how that would have happened, but methinks that is a distinct possibility. Also, why are none? I'll see if it's bug or bozo. It's me. It's probably bozo. No one's around. Why is she under the... Why? How? How? I didn't do that! I didn't do that! I didn't touch that! Why did it toggle? The fuck, man? Okay. I am upset. I did switch presets. But like, it should have swapped back. I hate it here. I hate it here. Here's the thing, I could swap to Callie, but do I have the energy to play a really, really hyper character who's like talking like this, like a mile a minute? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. The answer to that is no. I don't have the energy to be Callie right now. She's older than V, but she is so much less mature than V.
I'm gonna go look for the shit. I just need a second. I don't fucking. Okay.
310. So, where am I at with news? We could do news. I know which spot we're gonna go to, so I can go AFK for a few. We could always do a race with Val. Like, that isn't out of the realm of possibilities. Like, we could do that. we're going up to a spot that she's only brought her therapist to. Like, she hasn't brought Mason to that spot. So there's a couple of places that she has kept as just like her sanctuary kind of spaces. The wind farm is another that she hasn't gone to in 4.0. I have loose ideas of when I want her to go there. Not these wind farms, but like the wind farms that were there in 3.0. And it ties to Logan Greenheart. I have some potentially. I am starting to formulate ideas for when Logan's anniversary comes around, which is in like October. Which October's gonna be such a month for Veronica. We still got so much time. But like, I'm starting to think of ideas. Because Logan was someone who was incredibly important to Veronica. I don't think V's even talked to Mason about Logan. She's only really talked about Logan among people who knew Logan. I thought we told B! I thought B knew. Because I swear, when we came, like, when everyone came back to the city, I swear to God, Veronica mentioned in front of Kiki how much they miss Logan. Like, I'm pretty sure she mentioned it, like, I'm pretty sure she and Charlotte both mentioned it. Because, like, Kiki would have been, like, I can't imagine no one would have told Kiki. No, but, like, what I mean is I can't imagine no one told Kiki that Logan was dead, because I'd imagine that Kiki would have gone to the funeral. Because there's no way in hell that, like, Charlotte and V and Happy didn't plan a funeral for Logan and Ash. Like, there's no way they didn't do that. And, like, one of the things that V did in the 5-year gap is, like, she had a space for Logan at her apartment in Dublin. Like, a room that was specifically set aside for Logan. It wasn't a guest room. It was Logan's room. And Logan never took her up on the offer. Which fucking killed her. Especially after Logan died. Okay. I'm guessing it's raining in Polito? And not, I don't know. So you can lockpick a boat.
Damn, I sure as hell hope I get to drink fried brew again someday. Damn tasty. Uh-huh.
Hello?
I have a question for you.
Yes. What's up?
What can you see on the MDT at the courthouse?
Well, I used to be able to see all of EMS's scheduled stuff because of how my access was. Now I, like, when I go to look, like, the dashboard has, like, who has a warrant, but, like, not what it's for, if that's what you're asking.
Like, can you see the staff page?
Yeah, everyone can see the staff profile.
Can you see the button call sign matrix?
Yes, I could, but I don't know if that's a me thing because of the fact that they can't revoke our permissions entirely, like, and we still have to have a role called access revoked, or what?
You don't have to have that role. Someone should just...
No, No, Fenwell. They tried to remove roles from us, and it fucked things up. Because it fucked things up on the back end for stuff. Like any reports that we had written got fucked up a little bit.
All right, I guess I can't do the call sign bit, but can you look up staff profile 1831?
I am all the way up north, Fenwell.
I'm just not gonna do the bit with you. You know, it's not the same like I do with the flop.
No.
Hayes is a cop.
No. Oh, wait, what? Hayes is a cop? Is that what you just said?
Yes. I was gonna have you look up her call sign. Everybody there went to flop and roads, and I was like, hey, is 166 available? And they were like, let me check. And they looked at me and went, shut the fuck up.
I love that that's how they found out.
Yeah, Winston found out, and Lovesick found out because he drove by us at a traffic stop, and they're like, oh my god, is that Hayes?
Look.
And she's like, you're interrupting my traffic stop. Get out of here.
Fenwell, I'm gonna keep it level with you. I don't like most cops. Hayes is an exception to that rule because she knows what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah, I figured you want to know.
Well, I'm happy to see that this police department is finally making some good decisions on their staffing. Maybe now someone won't get away with attempted murder of a government employee. Anyway. Hypothetically.
She's a traffic cop.
She's a traffic cop?
There's big fan of traffic. If you're expecting old Hayes, you're sorely mistaken.
Sorely mistaken. Yeah, but I feel like she's still gonna give a fuck about civilians, so, you know.
She'll put in the work, but... Look, I can say right now, there's plenty of people who are biting at the... What is it? Biting at the...
The bit?
There's plenty of people who are not Hayes biting at the bit to look into stuff like that nowadays.
Shame they weren't back in, like, I don't know, March.
I had to hold them back while they were PPOs from doing it. I was like, guys, you need to focus on patrol right now, please. Now they're unleashed.
Okay, well, as long as things like that don't... Look, far be it from me to want the cops to catch people sometimes, but...
Don't worry. The earlier in the day, better chance that you're you allegedly stabbing somebody might actually get you caught.
I wouldn't want to get caught for allegedly stabbing somebody. However, I would want there to be... I would hate for someone I care about to end up getting hurt and no one do anything about it.
Smoke without getting harassed. God bless America.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, don't worry. There's plenty of people chomping at looking at stuff like that. I'm about to go bother one of them right now.
Who's that? Out of curiosity.
Maybe I shouldn't say.
Is it Charlotte Spade?
No.
Oh. Who is it? Tell me, Fenwell. Tell me.
Leonardo Slacks.
Okay. You know what? Good for him.
Don't worry. There's other ones that are... If I said their names, you'd be like, oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Well...
What's the fun in giving you the rundown, right?
Man, you're my source for all the PDT.
Well,
I hope
I
you
can tell you
know
right
that.
now. Well, here's some tea for you. Barrett gave me an offer I can't refuse to stay in the LSPD.
What do you mean? What kind of offer would make you stay in the LSPD? You strike me as a BCSO type, Venmo.
I am. But Barrick played the better hand.
What's the better hand?
He looked me straight in the eyes in the homeless camp and said, yeah, I can hire Hayes.
Wait, was that his bartering chip to keep you with LSPD? Mackenzie Hayes?
That's, I mean, unspoken bartering chip. The only reason I asked him in the first place is because Slack said it to me randomly at 1 a.m. He was just like, "You should have her apply," and I said, "What the fuck did you just say to me? Did you seriously just say that shit to me?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I said, How sure are you?" He said, "100%." So I approached Barrick and I said, "How real is he? Is he yapping or is this real?" And he said, "Yeah, it's very real. I can make it happen."
Interesting. Well, I appreciate the PDT.
So I then went to my chain of command and said, "Hey, this is real. Can this happen?" And Anita and Viv were like, "Let's go for it."
Well, I can't see either of them saying no to Hayes.
She's not even a PPO either.
Love that for her. It's what she deserves after, like, the fucking runaround. Like I said, I'm not a fan of cops, but I'm a big fan of Mackenzie Hayes.
All I know is this is a huge move for Shift 1. Because what we needed was like a morale boost in Shift 1, and knowing that we have backup available and that we have sufficient people.
Well, I appreciate the tea.
I wish Slack would respond to me.
I'm sure he'll get back to you in like 3 to 5 business days.
You think since he's not high command anymore that he would be more willing to talk to me?
He'll get back to you in 3 to 5 business days. All right.
But no, I'm very much a BCSO at heart. But right now, I'm sticking with the team. Warm cereal gang on top.
Fuck you.
What? What's wrong with warm cereal?
That's illegal. That's a crime.
Warm cereal is the bomb.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is you're part of Red Hair Gang.
Yeah, I'm part of Red Hair Gang.
Huh. You know they had a dossier on Red Hair Gang back in the day, Fenwell?
Yeah. Hey.
You good?
Yeah, can I get 2 pride combos?
All right. I'm gonna go, Fenwell.
All right.
Thank you
All
for
right,
the update. Bye.
All right.
I'm so happy that I got that on lock. Alright. How long was that phone call? Okay, only 10 minutes. Alright. We'll throw up some water. And I'll be right back because I have to run to the restroom. One day I'll get a stream deck so this is all easier. That day is not anytime soon. Smoke, thank you for the read. I was AFK. I'm sorry about that. Hello, welcome readers. I had to run to the restroom. We're good. Did V miss any phone calls while I was AFK? No. Okay. Hi, I'm back. There's like nobody around. Please. Somebody. Wait, it's okay, Wally's back around. We're gonna call Wally again. We're gonna call Wally again. Cause like, what are we doing? Right? Is he the only one in on the list? Yes, he is.
Yo.
Hi, what are you up to now?
Well, I took a nap and I'm back to racing again.
You and I are just like trying to exist today. And nobody's around.
No, man, it's just fucking, it's dead. Everything's dead.
At least it's everything and not everyone.
That is a good point. I'm absolutely murdering this track right now. I might feel like a crazy time. Unbound.
Is that's one of the lap one? No, that's a sprint.
That's a sprint, yeah.
I've done that one on my bike.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's like my favorite. It takes you everywhere.
It's rainy and grapeseed. Love that for me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I went up north to have like a quiet moment for myself. Because I'm not towing today. I refuse to tow. And the bitch of it all is I keep passing vehicles that are like, man, I could be making so much money right now.
V, I just fucked up so bad.
How did you fuck up, Wally?
I started following the track. I'm at 924 and the personal best was track's 946. And I was like done. Like I had no other hard parts left. Just full gas, no brakes. And I ruined it.
Oh my god.
Fuck, man.
How could you? I did this. I distracted you.
No, it's not you. No, not you at all. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. I just kept driving in a straight line instead of fucking making the turn. It's clearly on my GPS.
It's okay. Unbound, is that the one that goes up to... No, is that the one that goes up to Plato?
Yeah, it goes all the way up to Plato.
I know exactly where that one finishes.
Yep.
I've done that one exactly one time.
Damn. It's I'm telling you, it's the best one. It is by far the best one.
I like that it keeps you mostly out of the city.
100%.
Because Black Rainbow takes you right through, like, areas of the city where you are likely to get lit up for speeding. At which point they'll probably realize that there's a race going on.
Yeah, no fucking doubt. Damn, I fucked that one up so bad. I had some of the best luck too. No locals in my lines. Like, damn, man.
Yeah, I know Val wanted to do bike racing today, but like, my head has just not been in it the last few days. Mostly because I've been so fucking exhausted this week.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
I mean, give it a week and a half and it's not gonna be a problem, but getting 4 hours of sleep a night is not recommended.
Yeah, I don't think very many people recommend 4 hours. I think that might be reaching the limit there a little bit.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure, V?
Everything is fine.
Damn, man. Well, I think I might go back to sleep, to be honest.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, there's basketball on and stuff like that too, so.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because, like, I wanted to hang out with my sister, but she's not awake. And,
Oh, dude, what
like,
the heck? Why is no one awake?
like,
What the hell's going on?
I couldn't hang out with her yesterday because she was doing the games and I was on the toe grind. And I just really miss hanging out with my sister. Oh my god. Oh my god, this crazy person's running me off the road. Oh my god.
Oh, brake check.
Oh my god.
Ready? Watch this shit.
Holy. Are you good? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing happened at all, for sure. Just missing a bumper and like.
Are you missing it? I thought you were missing a door too, because I saw something fly off.
No, it's a bumper. I don't know, man. There's just not shit going on, and
There's nothing to do, and you are still rocking the duffel bag, I see.
100%. I'm rocking this shit till I fucking die. Cause those fucking cops.
Out of spite.
Oh, 100%. Identify me by this, asshole. Oh. Hello? Mason? What's up, dude?
Oh my god, you're not going to bed, Wally.
Oh my god, I was just going to bed, man. Yeah, I was going to bed. Yeah, you caught me at the perfect time. I can hear myself.
That's not good.
No, you're good. Yo, what's going on? Alright. Yeah, I mean, no one's been around all fucking day, Mason. Like, not a soul. Yeah. Well, I'm with her right now. Oh, really? Should I break the news? Yeah. Mason City has to give you a nice, beautiful gift later today.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you mean? Damn. What's going on? Why is everyone on the Raiders MC nutsack, huh? What the hell's going on? Damn.
She's gonna scream.
I dare you to say that shit to her face.
Is Mason trying to cause problems? Is he trying to cause problems? Does he want to fight? Does he want to
Mason's
fight?
going crazy right now.
Does he want to fight? Is that what it is? Like, he's bored, so he wants to fight. Is that what's going on, Wally?
No, he's talking about Paris on Twitter.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
I haven't been paying attention to Twitter.
Oh man.
Didn't she say that like a couple months ago too?
I'm just gonna reply. You won't. Just kidding. No, I'm just gonna retweet her. That's funnier. Probably not. They don't want these problems. Mason, Mason. I think it's just a J, man. It has to be, right?
I mean, I think she also said that about the BBMC at one point and the ADMC.
Oh, she said that about every club.
Like, I think like a couple months ago. Remember? Mason might remember. I remember Paris saying shit about like multiple groups in the city. I'm like, I'm gonna bomb this group. I'm gonna bomb that group.
Wait, say again? She just keeps saying she's gonna bomb everyone, V? That's just her thing?
I remember something like a month or two ago where she was saying that shit on Twitter.
Well, have a fucking good one. I'm sweating my fucking dick off up here, up in the desert, Mason. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Call your girlfriend, man. Okay. Sounds good. All right, bye. Oh, it's fucking hot as fuck up here. Especially in a sweatshirt. How are you not dying, V?
Because I'm wearing shorts. Hi, honey.
Fuck Argo.
Yeah, I figured.
She looks like her face caught on fire and someone put it out with a high
I think he
heel.
wants to come there.
Alright.
Fuck that bitch. I hope she dies.
Okay, honey.
Imagine being so uninteresting and just unimportant that you have to twat out you're gonna bomb things to get fucking attention. You pick me, bitch. Fuck her.
Okay, we are choosing anger today.
Mavericks are down. It's not a good day.
Is that why we're choosing anger today?
That's why we're upset.
That's why we're upset. So we're taking our upset about basketball out on other things.
Yep.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm heading to Chumash if you want to meet me at the house.
Okay. I am on 68. Had my talk with Max.
Yeah, how was that?
I think it went well. I think. A lot
Yeah?
of hard questions.
Yeah, I told you it would be.
Including, you know, if Kiki were to like FAFO and the club had to do something about it, like how I'd take that, and I was honest, like if she did something, like that's kind of on her. Made no secret of the fact that, you know, it doesn't matter how close to me you are, if you fuck around and find out, you fuck around and find out. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you were really close with Charlotte.
I mean, that's what I said. I'm like, one of my best friends FAFO'd a little too close to the sun and got upset with me because I had no sympathy for her.
Yeah. Also, I don't see Kiki fucking around like that.
No, but it was like, I know what she was getting at.
Yeah.
Because she asked me, like, who I was closest to outside of, like, you. Yeah. It was a good conversation, I think.
Good.
I think it went
I'm
well.
glad.
I think. I don't know. I've just been keeping busy. Brainstorming things with Wally.
What kind of things?
Fun things.
Oh yeah, stuff to do.
Yeah, because we were both bored because no one's around. So
You can go shopping in the sunsets if you want.
well, like we were trying to figure out something to do when like everyone's around.
Let's play that charades game we played.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you remember that charades game we played? We should do that with everyone like Monday or something. Which game you think of?
Like airport, like
Oh, those little
cargo carts?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out something to do with those.
Jousting.
Jousting?
Yeah.
How would that work?
Someone rides on the front of it and tries to kick the person who's driving.
Okay. I mean, I guess. I just feel like you'd get run the fuck over.
Yeah, probably. This game is nothing but flops. I'm getting mad as fuck. I'm sorry.
They're just flopping?
They're just flopping every time.
What the fuck, man?
Luka pulled an offensive foul in transition because he just locked his feet up. Splat by Jaylen Brown.
Hi. I'm
Well, the
so
game ain't
glad
fucking
we
loading
got
my
to
goddamn
finally
tablet.
have that conversation.
Damn.
Because like I was like, oh god, with my schedule and the fact that Kate is 5 hours ahead.
nobody's
I
around
don't,
today, huh?
I don't know if that
Fuck
conversation's
no.
gonna
Then
happen.
no one's been
before
around.
summer
I mean, everyone took a nap at like 4, and then I know Max was awake for a little bit, talked to V, and then I went to call Max directly after I talked to V, and she just didn't pick up. And I was like, wow, she hates me forever.
Yeah, it checks out actually.
Yeah.
You haven't been around the same time Max has been around in a minute, huh?
Dude. I mean, yeah, I guess. Just every day Max is around, I'm not around. Like all day.
Yeah, I know.
It's the worst.
You think Kyrie's so good because he didn't get vaccinated?
Whoa, getting political up in here. Okay.
That is a very hot take there, Mason.
I don't know. Ask
No,
Aaron
I'm
Rodgers,
just-
man.
Yeah, for real. Obviously ain't the truth. God bless Aaron Rodgers. First snap of the season, absolutely ripped himself.
Dude, fucking 4 plays in.
No, Veronica, that was a hot button topic because Kyrie wasn't allowed to play because he refused to get vaccinated during the big bubble era. He like lost 2 years.
He's still a fucking stud.
Yeah. I don't know what to do today.
I'm gonna be real. I'm totally for real. I might just go to fucking sleep permanently, forever.
What?
Easy now, fella.
Jesus
Nah,
Christ, Wally.
guys. I meant like for the rest of the night.
You can't phrase it like that, my dude.
Yeah, that was a little fucked up. I didn't realize until like after I said it.
Ow.
Nah, it's 1v.
How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? There we go.
Ooh. Okay. I'm going to sleep. Sorry, Mason.
Damn, brother. That's crazy.
Man, I'm just
Insane.
fucking. Listen. I've been around all day, just so
You have
fucking
been.
bored.
Well, I'm here now. Let's not be bored together, brother.
Since 2 p.m. But I just feel like I went past my limits, man.
You did what I do sometimes, where it's just like I've been around all day, I've been by myself all day. Fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't
Even
tell
when
me,
people around,
don't tell
I just
me
like didn't.
I sat on a train for 7 hours for you to go to fucking sleep.
Listen, man, I hate to break it to you this way. Like, I hate for this to be the case, but it's exactly what's happening.
Just tell him that you hate him, Molly. Jesus.
I was gonna knock you out, but I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, that would have been fucked up and really, honestly, would have hurt me a lot. I would have went in the ICU for 6 days at least.
What the
Damn,
fuck,
son.
Wally?
What about fucking what your joints? You sell joints?
No, man, no one wants fucking joints because everyone has them.
How the fuck does everybody have joints?
Because they all have weed and then they just fucking roll it up into
How
joints.
does everyone have weed? I don't get that shit.
Dude, I mean, listen, let's look at the app. I mean, do you remember what going down to fucking the forum? Seeing all those people down there? I mean, I'm sure
Fair.
everyone has at least a little bit.
Fair.
Oh, but if you ever feel like selling any, here. The price that I'm thinking for like joints and stuff that's like a good price that's not like scamming us or scamming them is like 50 a piece.
Yeah.
Because per bag and
You do
per
per bag.
rolling paper you get two per bag. So yeah, it'd be like 50. But yeah. I'm gonna hit the sack for a little bit. I'll be back around later, I promise. Just I need to do
I've said
something with
that
my
before.
life. Yeah.
You're gonna be a
fuck
Mason. It's fine, Wally. You hate us.
that. It's not that. It's just like
You're tired, I know.
I'm not even tired though. I'm not even tired.
It's
You just don't want to be
you
awake.
okay, you just don't want to hang out. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not that. I
It's
just feel
fine.
like I've talked to so many people today. Like, I called
who?
Blue earlier. She fucking hates me and didn't want to hang out.
That's fucked up of her.
Yeah.
Good to know she's back in town though.
Yeah.
Is Juno around? We'll go hang out with Juno.
I don't think so.
I haven't seen her on Twitter.
We'll call her.
Oh, her. Call. Your sister's around.
We'll hang out with my sister.
Could do that.
80 to 64.
What?
80 to 64, boss.
Oh, Celtics up?
Yeah, they've been up.
Of course.
They were up fucking.
This is gonna be another Pride event that's just a big concert.
That's all the events are. No one's creative in this city. Sorry. I might have. Oops.
Yo, man. Hey, boss, what's going on? Nice to meet you. I'm Wally. Like, what you been up to today? Nothing. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Like, what do you work at the noodle shop? Yeah. Dope. Sick shit. I feel like it's been my life for the fucking past 12 hours. Fucking sick of it. Okay. Nah, but for real, I'm dipping.
Okay.
And I swear to God, if the fucking whole cavalry wakes up after I go to bed, I'm gonna be pissed.
You know that's what's gonna happen, Wally.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm.
Rue's gonna be awake soon.
It's true. I don't know, man. I'm pooped. I'm gone.
Go recharge for a bit, Wally.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, y'all. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, bye. What?
Now what do we do?
I don't know.
Romantic date that you set up for V Mason with the nice candlelit dinner, the picnic looking over the ocean.
Thank you, Wally.
We should probably go get you
Set me
food.
up for failure.
Hmm?
I have a bunch of food actually.
Oh. I have no food left.
Oh.
I went and got hot dogs earlier. Sold to me by Lang Buddha, which was wild. For so many reasons. Thank you. Now what?
I don't know.
But I think it was a good talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was nervous as fuck, but
Yeah, I figured you would be. I'm glad it was a good talk. I feel like you would know if it was a bad talk.
I think I would, yeah. I don't think it would have ended the way that did if it had been bad.
Yeah. How did it end?
After I told her about Casey, she told me about when she got extradited.
Oh wow.
I don't think she would have told me that if the conversation had gone poorly.
No, probably not.
She doesn't really strike me as the type to just kind of say that to somebody.
No, it's not really her jam. I'm glad it was a good talk. What all did she ask specifically?
What was what I expect from the club, which I basically said, the only thing I really expect, like, if this happens, is to be welcomed in, like, I don't know what to expect, and there's not really someone I can talk to about that, because I'd be the first, so there's really no one to
You could ask Lane.
No, I know that, but like in the sense of someone who's been there, you know. I don't have that, you know. Does that make sense?
No, it does. Yeah. You can't learn something from someone. You can't learn something if no one's ever been there. It's uncharted territory. You're Star Trek. You're boldly going where no man has gone before.
And like, also asked like, well, why not marriage? I'm like, been there, done that. Really don't have an interest in involving the government in my relationships ever again.
Yeah, she asked something similar to me. I just said that marriage is boring.
I mean, all it is a piece of paper at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. My first wedding was disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking... I don't want to think about what the price tag was because what Casey wanted she got, and it was... bleh. Not really my style. Then my second marriage was, hey, let's get married. And it was done within the hour.
That's insane.
And somehow it was still one of the most unhinged things I have seen in this city, and it had nothing to do with me, it had nothing to do with Harvey, it had everything to do with the random people who fucking showed up. I don't know, for some reason, like, my sister's best friend was there, don't know what he was doing there. The bimbos showed up because they were pissed off at Lennon, don't know how they knew she was there. Just so many random people were there. Crystal Clear was there because she tried to object to the wedding.
Huh?
Because she and Harvey were briefly something or other, I think. Accidentally? I don't know, it's been years.
Accidentally?
I think he proposed to her in the middle of the courtroom or something like that.
The Counting Crows? Accidentally in love?
And then it was this whole thing. And then Sonny Moonstar was going to fucking stab him. To which Bundy was... I'm pretty sure Bundy was like, you do that and you're gonna get shot. Something like that. It was wild. And the best part of it was none of it had anything to do with me.
You were just there.
Yeah, the vows were ChatGPT thanks to Damian Tinkerman.
Wow.
Do you insert cop name here, take insert EMS name here? Your wife.
Wow, that's so lovely.
It was so fucked. That's why I think marriage is dumb, Mason. Because that was still legally binding.
I'm glad the conversation went well. Obviously, I can't, you know, speak for Max, but I think her sharing that bit with you goes a long way. I told you it wouldn't be a hard conversation, but it wouldn't be easy.
Mhm. I had to take a lot of time to think.
Yeah. I know she doesn't dislike you. She didn't even wanted to have the conversation. I also can't, speak to what this means, but we have chapter tomorrow. So we'll see what's up.
Now is when like the nerves are like for real, for real.
Mm-hmm. Someone just unlocked the house.
Yeah, I heard the key in the door. Who do you think it's gonna be?
Rue or Wade?
My guess is Wade. You have to pick one.
I guess Rue. Be different. I might leave you soon.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna go watch the last quarter of this game.
Just woke up!
I know, but I'll be back after it's over.
You just woke up.
Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I'm watching on my phone here.
Oh my god.
Missed a wide open dunk. Oh.
This would be me in hockey, but my team didn't even make it to the playoffs.
My heart.
This is why I not have a DVR. Like how Prime took her time between answering. Yeah, I mean, they were tough questions for her.
I wish I understood hockey.
It's not that hard to pick up. Now, there are some really interesting terms, like 5-hole.
Hey, yo?
It's like so when goalies are like in the net, it's basically between their legs. Who's it gonna be? Haha! I was right.
Damn. Yo.
Hi, Wade.
Nothing. Just sitting here. Holly just went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I might be going back to the apartment until the Mavericks game is over, but I'm chilling.
Alright. Rue just woke up too.
Damn, I was close.
Bro, Paris is so fucking annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just ignore her. She wants attention.
what I said.
Yeah, if she decides to come down here and does some shit, then that's different. So.
100%.
The way Wally was right.
Oh. Hi.
Damn, I was just late.
What's up?
Hi. Just chilling. Crazy how Wally said if I go to sleep and everybody else wakes up, I'll be so pissed, and then he went to sleep and everybody else woke up.
He went to sleep?
He did.
What the fuck?
It's been just me and Wally for like...
Bro.
Hours at this point.
He emailed me. I was gonna be across town. The only reason I'm here is because Wally emailed me.
He did the same thing for me too.
He went to sleep.
He said he'll be back later. Maybe.
Asshole.
Yeah.
I was gonna go push. Has it been hot today?
I have no idea. I just woke up.
Me too. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm probably gonna leave and go back to my apartment.
It's gonna
for like
abandon
45
us for
minutes.
basketball.
It's the finals.
That's
Game
why
over.
Wally abandoned us, or that's why Mason's abandoning?
That's why I'm abandoning you. It's probably why Wally abandoned as well.
Watch it
Be
on your
back.
phone while you push. Easy.
I can't focus. I can't multitask. What do you think I am?
I was watching House of the Dragon on my phone last night while we were pushing.
Damn. Before I bought my bike, I watched the entirety of the Fallout series in my tow truck.
Dude,
When I was
thinking about doing
towing,
that
I
too,
was...
if Lita was hot, or if I'm alone. What were you saying, B?
When I was towing, I was listening to that Jeanette McCurdy book. What's it? The I'm Happy My Mom Died or whatever.
Yeah. How was that?
I want to say like good because that feels like really shitty to say that like, oh, this is a really good book because like the shit that she went through was not great. But I'm on like chapter 6 because I also kept pausing it because I kept getting distracted.
Right. Yeah, I had to pause House of the Dragon every time I wanted to say, fuck it, cow on the couch.
Fuck it, cow on the couch.
Fuck it, cow on the couch.
Yeah, I can't do sports and like watch, you know, and do other shit, right? There's a lot going on. I mean, the game's basically over. It's 71-92. Boston's
How much
up.
time left?
8 minutes.
Oh my god. You might as well just like stay with us, Mason. It's 8 minutes.
Oh yeah, they're beat. Luca just messed him.
I can't believe Wally went to sleep. Wanted that asshole to push with me.
I literally said to him, I said, Rue will be awake soon. And he said, you're right.
How long ago?
Like 15 minutes.
Brother!
Because I
What
called
the
Mason like 28 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Can I do this properly?
Nah, you're gonna be. It counts, I guess.
Fuck it. I'm staying here.
Yeah. He dipped. We'll see if he wakes back up. He might.
Exactly. He can't leave if he can't get up.
Celtics can blow this 94-75 lead, right, guys?
Oh, honey. Miracles happen, but I think that's gonna take a bit more than that. It's not like the Maple Leafs being up in the series and then totally collapsing.
Wally ain't waking up for a while.
No, he's not, unfortunately.
Fucking dumbass.
Yep.
He did an oopsie, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Wally.
Shit.
You good? You're suffering, aren't you? Your team's losing and you're suffering.
It's just game 1. It's a best of 7. You know?
See,
And they're playing at Boston, so like home team advantage.
can't relate. My team's the goddamn Penguins when it comes to hockey.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the house here. I'm gonna watch this, and then I'll call you when it's over.
Oh my god, okay. You're
It won't
abandoning
be
me.
long.
It's fine.
It won't be long. It won't be long. I
It's
promise.
fine.
I'm just gonna go be upset by myself for a little bit.
You're abandoning me. It's fine.
I love you. I'll talk to you soon.
Love you too. She's been abandoned. Don't know where. Is Drew going to push? I think her's going to push. Abandoned. And Kiki's not awake. Let's call Joanna.
Hey.
Hi. What are you up to?
At the hospital. What's up?
Alright, I'm gonna swing through because I've been abandoned for basketball.
Basketball?
At least for like the next probably 10-20 minutes, but
Oh.
I'm being dramatic.
Oh.
Mason had to go be upset about basketball for a few.
Nice. Alright, well, I'm just sitting here. Feel free to swing by.
I'm heading that way.
Woohoo!
Alright, I'll see you in a few.
See you, few.
Bye. I really want V to start hanging out with Joanna more again. But it's really... The hard thing with V and Joanna's friendship is the fact that Carby also plays Casey. So inherently, there are things that Veronica can't tell Joanna. And it sucks, man. And so why their friendship isn't like it once was, and like that was just the trade-off, you know? But hey, if V manages to kill Casey, V and Joanna can become best friends again, so it's fine. It's fine. She'll have her friend back. What the heck, Nightbot? I swear, my caps filter is not that sensitive, and I don't know what Nightbot's on. I don't know what Nightbot's on because it's not that sensitive. I have this giant angry bikers who'll go to bat for me. Look, I stand by. Veronica wants to be the one to end things once and for all, if it comes down to it. But like, she knows if Mason manages to get if Mason manages to get his hands on Casey, he's probably gonna kill Casey himself. V knows that. However, V really would not mind copping a murder charge for murdering her ex-wife. That's all I'm gonna say on that. If that were to be like a crime for her to go down for, it would be that. And unfortunately for V, depending, she could end up with acts of torture, as well as, you know, murder. So, there was the figurative.
V.
Hey, Joanna. But
I'll see my new car.
Sure.
Yeah.
She did literally go back and burn things down during the time skip. Because she wanted to know that a place that had caused her so much pain was gone.
Slowpoke.
I'm sorry. I'm working on it.
Will always be a slowpoke. Ta-da!
Wait,
I'm not
is
sure if
this...
I like the color, but it's what I decided.
What is it?
I have no clue. I'm not a car person.
It should say it on your phone.
Costs a lot.
It should say it on your phone.
Oh. It is ardent.
Ooh. Let's take it over to Mosley's because I want you to see some of the customization options on it.
Oh.
Because there's some really cool liveries for it.
Maybe in a little bit. I've been waiting out at the hospital for someone who said they'd be around at some point. Jump.
What?
Oh.
What?
You were really need to jump there. Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, I've been waiting for somebody who said they would come around at some point. Not sure when, but
Yeah. Irish McIrish got the Ardent a couple months ago.
Oh.
And there's like a Galaxy-ish livery for it, and there's also like there's some really interesting liveries for it.
There are. Oh.
But
Alright, we gotta go try and customize.
Yeah,
a
the
bit
Galaxy
then.
one is my favorite, and the sole reason I would get an Ardent is to have that livery. Because my car doesn't
Oh.
have any liveries, so...
Well, now I want to see it, but do other people have it?
Irish is the only one I know of. I think he went with the Galaxy. But then, like...
I'm not following the trends, having a car that everyone else has.
Well, I don't know how many people have Ardents. I just know Irish does, or at least he did.
Interesting.
But yeah, when V was talking to Max, she was like, you know, I burnt everything to the ground figuratively, but also she did literally go back at some point during the time skip to do that.
Yes, I finally got my first
Literally.
car. Although I don't know how I'm going to be able to pay for repairs and stuff.
Do a little bit of towing.
Maybe. But I feel like my integrity.
Dude, screw your integrity. You need money.
Maybe.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You're not getting paid shit to do therapy.
Yeah. I
And
mean, when I get sessions, people give me quite a bit.
And you're not allowed to charge, are you?
Oh, we get tips.
Yeah, but like,
can't
I know
charge, but
private practice can charge, but you guys can't.
yeah.
Which sucks, because you guys don't even get paid by the state.
Yeah. But I mean, people give good tips, so it passes out.
I just don't understand why, like, the phone has a sign-in option.
Yeah, I know.
You can
I
dial in your
know.
employee code, but it won't take.
Don't I know it? One day. Until then, it's frustrating. It's taunting me. Hello.
Howdy. Hey, yo, Nolan, give me some fucking bandages.
Hey, be kind to him. Thank you.
33, bro. Yeah.
Let's say please and thank you.
Grassy asshole.
What the heck?
Fluent Spanish.
So mean.
Oh, my mean dog. Need to be in and out, yar. Man, break outside type
What? Was any of that?
I don't know.
Sounds like when the kids today say Skibbity Toilet Riz Sigma Ohio. That's what I got from
Please
that.
never say that again, V.
I make no such promises.
Please, please, I cannot. That was psychic damage.
Look. Oh, see, I have to hear that every goddamn day. So, you know what? What's that? That answers that. I'm pretty sure it was Cal that was just in here.
Oh?
Sounded like him. I couldn't be sure, but then he just twatted out, so...
I have no clue who that is, but... My choppa don't miss, huh? Hello, there are no doctors.
Hello, thank you. How are there no doctors?
I don't know. There were some before. They might, maybe they're busy doing ICU stuff. Or... Sometimes people just aren't around. Seems like a slow Thursday.
Don't I know it?
It's been slow for you?
Like, no one I know has been around. I haven't seen Happy in days.
Yeah, where is Happy?
I don't know. Don't know what Kiki's up to, but she's not awake.
So I'm the backup plan?
No.
Yeah.
I've been trying to catch up with people that I don't get to catch up with much. I caught up with Patrick a little bit yesterday.
Oh, wow. Yeah, me and Patrick have become pretty close.
But
Somehow, it just kind of happened.
Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up with the people like you and like Patrick who I don't get to talk to as much.
Well, that's good.
Because I'm always busy, even if it's just like a 15-minute conversation, you know?
Yeah.
Alfie.
I mean, we did have like a 20-minute conversation yesterday.
True. I'm trying to be better about talking to people.
Oh, that's good.
And like, because what I've realized a lot lately is if I'm not with Kiki, I'm with Mason or I'm with the club, and I haven't really been following up with people outside of like a small circle, so
Makes sense.
I'm trying to be better about it.
Good. You can't keep us away.
Help.
Oh, why help?
I'm bleeding.
There's no doctors.
What the hell?
I'm bleed.
Go to Dr. Skip.
What I think happened.
You're a doctor.
You get shot. No, I'm a therapist.
You're
I'm
a
doctor of the brain. Also, I don't have a
Doctors are-
doctorate.
What? Then you're not a doctor.
I'm a doctor of the brain.
Yeah, but they still become. They get their doctorate still. That's why they're called doctors. They're therapists.
No, that would be a psychiatrist who gives you the pills.
Oh yeah, that's true. So therapists just are quacks.
No.
Well, they're not doctors, so why the fuck do they charge us like they're doctors? Mental
Well, 'cause
health
it
is still
fixes your
healthcare.
brain.
Yeah, but mental health is still health care.
Yeah, but we don't get paid at all.
Oh, you don't get paid?
No.
No, the state refuses to pay them at the present moment.
You should just become a normal doctor. You're basically your parents are
Maybe.
basically like, ugh, my daughter shouldn't have gone to art school. Yeah.
What
And you're
the
like,
fuck?
but I love art. It's my passion. And they're like,
What
your
the
passion
fuck?
ain't getting you paid.
Alright,
Just like your
you
therapist
can't talk to him,
job.
can you, Ellie?
No.
Alright, how many do you need?
Just, I only have 3.
Oh, I have so many.
You got shanked.
Hold on. Your pockets are
There's
too
doctors
full.
right here.
Oh wait.
What?
There's okay. Yep. Thanks. Appreciate you.
Yep. Gotta re-up anyway.
That's probably someone else coming in a second.
Oh, 100%.
I can hire like a massage therapist. That'll help you guys.
I might need one later.
Okay.
Alright, so they were in surgery.
Oh.
The doctor lady, she was like, what?
Because I was gonna say, this is a weird time for there to be no doctors.
Yeah, there's always doctors.
I still need to get a follow-up from Ryan, make sure my skull's all healed.
From what? What the? How did your skull get hurt?
I allegedly crashed out my motorcycle.
God
That
damn! Who let you
fence
have one of those?
Came out of nowhere. That
who
concrete
let you
barrier
have a
came out of
motorcycle?
nowhere, and I
Who
landed
gave you
in
that license?
the state.
I'm gonna get them a massage therapist.
Oh.
Hey.
Wendy.
Okay.
What?
Wendy? Is she a doctor
Wait.
now?
I don't know.
Just like a therapist, anyone could become a doctor.
I like how she said her name so that we could identify her.
She's basically a Pokemon.
What the
Yeah.
hell? Didn't even check to see if there's any doctors. You just run up to
Hi,
doctors.
Wendy.
Wendy, are you a doctor now?
No, Wendy woke up in this outfit. I don't know how I got here, and my leg is broken, and I don't know what happened.
Oh, that's concerning. That's really concerning.
No. See, night.
I looked away for a second, and Mike disappeared. Oh, there he is.
What?
So I looked away for a second, and you disappeared.
Yeah, you get distracted. I could have just gone like this.
I would have seen you. Okay. What?
Did he just?
What?
He's just being dramatic.
Stop! Get off the floor. It's all dirty.
Yeah, do you know what happens down there?
Would not crawl on a hospital floor.
Especially with, like, you don't even have pants
Lick
on.
it.
You're just
Lick
like,
the floor.
No.
Lick the floor. Give in to your innermost desires.
Why would you
Lick the
desire that?
Why would I
floor.
want that?
That's how you get like
What? I
MRSA.
desire to lick everything I see. You don't see a color and think, I wonder
that
what
why you
that
wear a
tastes
mask?
like. No, I'm wearing this. I don't know why. I woke up like this and I'm very confused.
Oh.
Do
Take
we
off
need to
the
call
mask
someone
and
for
lick
you,
the
Wendy?
And
floor.
Wendy?
Yeah, do you
I like
need
the floor.
something?
Okay, lick it.
No,
Oh,
no, do not
Wendy,
lick the
no.
floor.
He told me to. He said he'd give me $3,000 if I did it.
What?
I'm taking $3,000 now.
I
Jimmy! No, the doctor.
He's
Hey,
I'm not a
hi,
doctor. I
doctor.
just woke up like this and I'm
No,
confused.
she's not a doctor.
I don't know how I woke up like this. What the hell? You said $3,000 if I licked the floor. I licked the floor.
I don't have $3,000.
Mike's broke as fuck.
What? He promised me $3,000 if I licked the floor, and I licked the floor.
Wow.
I'm richer than you. I can actually buy cars.
I got 17K in my bank, and I own a car and an ATV. You poor ass broke ass.
I don't like that person. What's his? What's your
Which is
name?
500 grand.
Nana. Yeah, Nana.
What's that man on the floor's name?
All right, come on. Don't be fighting people in the lobby, okay?
I didn't fight.
What's
Yeah,
your
I
name?
can't believe she
I
just
thought you were
assaulted
saying
me.
you were gonna knock his block
I
off.
just
saw
saw
it coming.
she just tried to assault a half-blind
Hey,
person.
listen, next time I won't stop her.
She
I'll
only
let
has
her.
one hand.
And
And one hand.
I can take
How are you?
All right, you
how
know
are
what,
you
Nana?
EMS
I
with only one
retract.
hand?
Wait, what's your
Joanna.
name?
retract your statement? Can I do it?
Somebody tell me this person's name.
Yeah,
I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Who?
Which
Who?
person's
That
name?
guy who made me lick the floor.
I've no clue.
What's his name,
Now
Nana?
stop moving. No, that's not what I want. Come here, I'm trying to get
Oh my god.
She's
What is that
she's
person's
keeping me
name?
busy.
Is she?
And I really needed it after the day I had.
What?
Oh god.
Bad day, Bergen.
I got kidnapped on the way to work.
Ooh,
no.
For what?
They thought I was someone else.
Oh, it wasn't like we're taking you for a
No, but
cash
of course
exchange. It was.
it's that time of the year, so it brought up all kinds of bad memories. And so
want a band-aid?
Nana's my emotional support trainee today.
Gotcha. Who did they think you were?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Hello.
Happening.
Hey.
It's Doc.
Hi.
I'm
I'm
eyeballing
managing
someone.
now, though. Can I help
Your
you?
promotion is good.
It's a great answer.
You're very
It's
close.
alright, I
and it's
posted
kinda
on Twitter
uncomfortable
about
for
how
me.
this fucker said he'd pay me 3K and then didn't.
I'm forcing medical
I
on
would
you.
pay you
I'm-
3K.
Wait, who did
You
I grab?
said
I
you
grabbed
would
the wrong
pay me
person.
3K. I licked the hospital floor.
I'm trying to treat the wounds that I gave you so that way I can't get in legal trouble.
Hey, doctor, somebody's dying in there. Can you help
I'm
us,
not a
please?
doctor.
There's no
I just-
doctors.
God,
No
I
doctors.
just need to go change. Can I
Right.
just through?
He's
Honey,
not
what the
doing
yuck are you
medical,
wearing?
That's not my fault.
Wendy just needs to
No,
get out
not
of this
your fault.
outfit.
I tried
There's
to
a guy
offer
saying, like,
medical
right
after I
across the
tackled
street.
him into the wall.
Alright, I go.
All right,
can
Nana. Did
suffer.
you want to go 10-7 still?
Please.
Go on. Go on. Make sure you call it. Make sure you call it in 311. Okay.
What's up, bro?
I also
Can I
have
get a
to turn the radio
ride?
back on.
Yeah.
But I'll put it in 3-1.
Catch you later.
Hi.
My bike's here. I'm back.
Mason go to bed.
He's dead.
He went in the house to finish watching basketball.
Last tech.
I'll go grab my bike and bring it up front.
Okay.
You ditching me?
Yeah, I gotta go for a ride. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Oh my god, eat spade. So much hydration. Gonna go grab the bike. I'm gonna. I gotta grab another bottle of water too. Dude, the way my knee is killing me.
Hi, Neil Dixon.
Where?
Wendy.
Up
No,
north?
I woke up like this and I don't know why.
My bike's up in Polito, I think.
Oh, I take it local medics grabbed you.
Yeah, I don't really remember what happened.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, doesn't feel great.
I'm gonna just take a stab in the dark and assume you probably got stabbed or shot.
I'm gonna assume from the many holes in my body that I got warlorded before I could do anything about it by probably, I don't know, from experience, a guy with a gun, most likely, I don't know.
Okay, that tracks.
Yeah.
Of course, no doctors, and EMS was a little tied up, probably.
Yeah.
Because I think they had just gotten back to the hospital with a downed Jimmy.
Probably. I would imagine. If something like that happened, probably. Who's Jimmy?
He was the blue-haired medic that was there. He loves candy. Back in the day, oh god, when Kiki had her candy shop, it was a joke, but not joke, that you need to bring Jimmy candy if you were on duty with him. Especially if he was taking you out as a trainee.
Right.
When we promoted him, we made a 911 call at a very sketchy location, and there was just a trail of candy leading up to me laying there like I was dead. And he comes up the stairs, and he just goes, "Oh, fuck." And then he gets closer and sees, like, "Congratulations," like, and his new call sign. That's what I miss about EMS, is doing stupid little promotion shit like that.
That's cute. Have you had a chance to talk to Max yet?
I talked to her earlier today.
How'd it go?
I think it went alright. I think.
Okay. I haven't had a real conversation with Max in like 2.5 months.
Schedules do be a bitch.
Yeah.
I was starting to think, with how my time around the city is, that I wasn't gonna be able to talk to her for a while.
Yeah.
Like, today I actually managed to take my daily nap.
Okay, nap. Love to hear it.
Because that's how I get by on such little sleep, is I slip my sleep.
I love a nap. I'm gonna be so honest. Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Okay, please be careful. How many bandages do you have on you?
72.
Okay, acceptable.
Yes.
Unlike
Thank you,
some
V.
people who come up here and they're like, "Oh yeah, I only have 6 bandages," and I'm about to fucking smack them over the goddamn head.
No, I've got the bandages toolkit.
Okay.
With the wrench loadout going.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Call
have to get
me-
food at some point.
Call me if you need anything. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna see if Mason recovers from basketball.
Yeah, I might not be around long, to be honest.
I
if,
feel like today is one of those days. It's
seems like it, and I kind of don't want to like be doing this alone, to be honest, for that exact reason.
Yeah, I mean, I can stay up here. I don't mind.
It's okay. I don't want to pull you from your shit.
No, I'm not.
Especially
Brew,
because it's not like.
Brew, I've literally just been trying to find things to do and people to talk to all day. That's
Well,
been
you're
my day.
welcome to hang out with me. I'm kind of boring though.
I am going to put this across the street.
Okay.
So quick.
I'm probably gonna move.
All right, then just
The
come.
apartments.
Just come scoop me from across the street then. It says like no gas. Yeah, if I had realized you'd come up here, I would have offered to come up with you. I hadn't realized that was where you ended up heading.
Yeah. I was hoping I could convince Mason to come up and just watch basketball on his phone, but
Yeah, he was like, "I'm just gonna go in the house and be angry about basketball, and I'll be back." Gonna be honest, I don't watch basketball. I'm a hockey person. I know basketball. I just don't watch it.
I'm an NFL girl.
Yeah, I'm lost when it comes to football. And trust me, I've tried. I can't.
V.
It just makes no sense to me, Rue.
V. Listen, I won't info dump on you if you're not interested, but I just want you to know that I knew nothing about basketball last year. This time last year, I would never watch a sport. You would never catch me dead watching a sport. I watched every football Sunday of last season. I watched more football games than not. Like, I watched a majority of the NFL games of every team last season.
Can't. And like, I'm a hockey fan and I did not watch a single game this season. That's on me. But also, it's because I don't want to pay money.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't pay money
Only
to
to be
watch
told,
football.
you can't watch this game because you're in market, but then it's like, motherfucker, I'm not though.
All I'm saying is I'm always looking for an excuse to drag someone down the football pipeline with me. And I'm so good at explaining stuff in like girly pop ways because that's how I had to learn.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's one of those things that's like, you had to play it in gym class growing up, but it's always like, I don't understand what's going on.
For football?
Yeah.
We never played football in gym class. I wish.
We did football, pickleball, tennis, lacrosse.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't do tennis. Oh yeah, no, maybe we did. Yeah, we did a bunch. We had to do line dancing.
God, we didn't have to do that. We did actually when I was elementary school. We had square dance week.
Yes,
which
yeah, square
people
dancing.
are always baffled by because, you know, born, raised Jersey. But I'm like, I don't think people understand. Jersey's weird.
Yeah, that's okay. I was raised in a place called Wisconsin, so I get it.
That just sounds really fun to say.
Wisconsin?
Yeah, Wisconsin.
I highly recommend it. There's a surprising amount of people in the city that migrated here from Wisconsin. Considering Wisconsin's population is so small.
Mm-hmm.
If you were into football, what would your team be?
Probably the Jets.
No! No, you don't mean that.
Well, it sure as fuck wouldn't be the Giants.
No, well, yeah, that's...
I mean, it would have to be either the Jets or the Eagles, so...
The Eagles! The Eagles, between those three, the Eagles, easy.
Like,
Eagles have heart.
You can always tell what part of New Jersey someone's from by what their teams are.
Right.
If they're Yankees Giants, North Jersey. If they're some strange combination of Philly teams in New York, or, you know, Yankees and Jets, or Mets and Giants, then they're from Central. If they're Cowboys fans, they've lost their goddamn minds. If they're Philly fans, they're from South.
I can't respect Cowboys fans.
For some reason, there's a fuck ton of them in New Jersey. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I don't get it.
I think it's because the Cowboys are just like the team. Like, they're just like a team that people pick if they don't really know football and they don't really care about like their local team. And Cowboys are like the default team. Like, a lot of people internationally are Cowboys fans.
Makes sense. I feel like every sport has one.
Yeah.
Like hockey.
I don't know why it's the fucking Cowboys because
I feel like
I hate them,
hockey.
but-
It's gonna be like one of the original 6 teams because people know those teams, like the Bruins or the Rangers or the Maple Leafs or the Canadians. Then you have me, who's a goddamn outlier. I'm a Penguins fan. But that's
no one's
just,
coming to buy shit because I didn't sign in.
you know, I had a moment of like going, wait, did we go buy the guy so she could sign in? And I was like, surely we did.
For some reason, I created a false memory. Like, I thought about it when we were pulling up. And I just...
You know what's crazy?
I was like, yeah, we did that.
I also created that false memory of like, surely we did that.
Hey guy, I'm here. I'm back, I know. You thought I was dead.
I was like, I'm pretty sure Ruth signed in.
Surely.
The fact that we both like independently were like, yeah, no, she signed in.
Okay.
She didn't. I can't.
I didn't even think about it because I was thinking about football. Got so excited.
I just was like, yeah, no, she definitely went and signed in. What are you? No. No, you didn't. Man, I don't even know if I want to watch the Stanley Cup Finals this year. It's Edmonton and Florida.
That's hockey, right?
That is hockey, yes. And it's...
It feels wrong for Florida to even have a hockey team.
Utah's about to have a hockey team. Arizona's probably going to lose theirs. To relocation. But, like, the NHL really wants to push hockey in the South and in, like, on-traditional markets. But, like, the league has expanded to the point that, like, chances are you might not see your team win the Stanley Cup in your lifetime. Oh my god, dude.
Man,
Dude.
that was some crazy
That's personal space.
How many teams?
I think they're at 32 now.
That's how much the NFL has.
And just like wild because like it's been so long since Toronto has won it that I think I forget what the time frame is, but like sometime within the next 5 years, Toronto is not even going to be on the Stanley Cup anymore because the band that had them is going to be taken off.
Oh damn.
Because like that's how it goes with the Stanley Cup is like once a band fills up, they take off like the oldest one and everything moves up. That's how they keep it from being like this like 500-pound trophy. And then the rings go on display, I think, at the Hockey Museum in Canada. I think is what happens, if I'm remembering correctly. But like that trophy has been in a lot of weird places, Rue.
You make it sound like you put it up your ass.
People will put their babies in it. They'll eat cereal out of it. They'll let their dogs eat breakfast out of it. It's been thrown in pools.
Why? Why is that allowed to happen?
Because hockey.
What in the hell?
Right.
It's
because
I think
hockey.
it's the only professional sport where the trophy doesn't get remade every year. There's two versions of the Stanley Cup. The real one does go with the players, and like the replica will stay at the museum on display. But like, I want to say they're not allowed to throw it in the pool anymore. There's a lot of like weird stuff around it where it's like because of past teams, like you can't do X, Y, Z with it. Because I'm pretty sure at several points in time, the Stanley Cup was dented because of how hard the players were partying. And, like, they drink out of the Stanley Cup, and babies have been baptized with the Stanley Cup. It's crazy.
That's hilarious.
Like, it is absolutely crazy, some of the stories that will come out of the off-season.
Man, it's like a class pet that gets like sent home with a random student for the summer.
Right? Like, here, little Johnny, you're taking home, like, the guinea pigs for the summer.
Now what?
I'm sure it's been pissed in.
Most definitely. Actually, one of the stories is a player's child used the Stanley Cup as a diaper. So.
As a diaper?
The player put their baby in the Stanley Cup, and unfortunately, the child had an accident.
Good for that baby.
But, like, every player gets a day with it throughout the off-season to basically do whatever they want.
If you had the Stanley Cup for a day, what would you do?
Ooh. Honestly, I'm not supposed to drink, but I feel like I would want to make, like, a huge margarita or something and just sit on the beach drinking a huge margarita out of the Stanley Cup. I feel like you have to.
That does feel right.
Like,
you gotta have a photographer there for the photo shoot.
Exactly. I don't think I'd do anything too wild and crazy. Or make a giant ice cream sundae.
I would gather all my fellow teammates and perform a blood ritual. Everybody has to cut their hand and bleed into the Stanley Cup, and then we all drink it. We swear our fealty to each other.
With the Stanley Cup.
Over the Stanley Cup.
You know what gets really confusing? You have the Stanley Cup, but then you have Stanley Cups now.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Ooh, another idea. I would get a ghost to haunt the Stanley Cup. So that it was haunted forever.
Could you imagine a player decides like they're gonna put the Stanley Cup in their bed because like that's just something that some players do. Because like they eat, sleep, and breathe hockey, and like it is what they've wanted for their whole life, that they just want to share their bed with the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
And they just wake up in the middle of the night and there's the ghost of Lord Stanley himself.
Lord Stanley of House Cup.
Ay, mierda!
Man, I hope there's someone in the city named Stanley Cup.
That'd be hilarious.
Cup with 2 P's and an E.
Make it fancy.
Yum.
Put an accent over the E, completely change the pronunciation.
Ooh, or K-U-P-P, like Cooper Cup. Football player.
Oh. Now we're cooking.
V, it's taking everything in me not to bore you with football.
You know what? Go for it. I'll try to understand.
Okay, so first off, I chose my football team as a joke. Because I've never been into a sport in my life. Okay? This is real. I cannot express to you how real this is, V. I cannot. This is so real. Okay?
Okay.
So, I was like, how am I gonna choose my football team. I don't like have any like really big football fans in my family. You know, I didn't grow up watching football. It's not like a default option for me, really. Because Wisconsin, you know, obviously doesn't have a football team, and we're kind of between states, you know, whatever. So I made a spreadsheet. I made a spreadsheet of every single NFL team, and I rated them on various criteria, including social media, team cuteness, first impression, controversy rating, and more. And I averaged out all of these ratings, none of which had to do with how good they are at the game, by the way. If that's
Look,
a cop-out.
Screw how good a team is at the game.
No,
I picked my hockey
absolutely
team
not.
because I liked their uniforms when I turned on a game randomly. I was like, do I like the red guys or the guys wearing the black and gold?
Yep. Oh. And I became a fan of the Chicago Bears, who are garbage.
Interesting choice.
They're garbage. They're garbage, they're garbage, they're garbage. They're trash. It was horrible to watch. It was horrible to watch. But then I got really into it. And I watched so much football, and I know quite a bit about football. Not a lot, but I know quite a bit. I can keep up, you know. I have opinions. And the game itself is really simple, V. You don't really need to understand the game too much. All you need to know, really, is that ball going in zone, points. Just kind of similar to hockey, really.
Yeah. But then,
And
like,
how they...
there's all, like, that first down stuff, and that's where it loses me.
I can explain, V. A down is just a try. A down is just a try. You have, in football, 4 downs, 4 tries to go 10 yards. And if you can't go 10 yards, for whatever reason, in 4 attempts, the other team gets the ball. So if they're lining up and the screen says like 3rd and 2, that means they're on their 3rd down and they have 2 more yards to go to hit the 10-yard mark. That's it.
Okay. See, I went to so many football games in high school. Still never understood a goddamn thing that was going on other than, like, when everyone kept yelling bullshit at the refs.
Yeah, well, that's pretty typical. The refs do suck. I watched a guy get grabbed by the helmet in a game last season, and the refs did not call it. The guy got whipped around by the helmet, and like it was just like they didn't see it. I don't know. Nothing happened.
I feel like that's true across every sport. The only sport where that doesn't really happen is baseball, because there's not really much you can do in baseball. That's gonna get you, like...
Yeah, I mean, it's very little contact at all.
Yeah, there's no penalties or anything like that in baseball. So... But, like, football and hockey.
Yeah, like, if you're doing something in baseball, it's pretty fucking obvious, because it's pretty straightforward. Not a full contact sport.
I learned
I really want to get
recently-
into hockey. I think I'd like the fighting.
The fighting's great. Sometimes they fight over the dumbest things too, and it's hilarious. My favorite is like when there's carryover from the last game, and so like you see that both teams have sent out like their 3rd line, which is like they're not greatest players, and usually where they have like their enforcers and stuff like that. So if both teams are sending out their 3rd line with the guys that have beef, you know something's about to go down.
That's awesome.
But enforcer's kind of a role that's going by the wayside in hockey more and more, because like it's not the best look in the world, because those guys are quite literally on
like the ref.
No, those are the guys who are quite literally on the team because they're gonna throw down.
Oh, that's awesome.
If you've ever seen the movie Goon,
Messed up.
No.
that character is like an enforcer. Like he's playing because he will fuck people's day up. He's also, if I remember correctly, kind of a dumbass, but It's a
That's
funny
awesome.
movie. One of my all-time
I'm
favorites.
an enforcer. My job is to throw down, and I'm a dumbass.
I think the rain stopped.
It did. Yeah, I think I'd like hockey. I think the reason I got so into football, though, is because I liked watching it with people so much.
Yeah, it's...
And I had people watching it with me. I don't really have anybody that's like, yeah, I'll stream hockey for you. Let's go. You know?
Yeah.
But I would.
Look, at the start
I'm
of
a
next
social
season...
creature.
At the start of next season, that's what we gotta do. You get me into football, I get you into hockey.
I would be so down. You are welcome to watch football with me anytime.
Easy.
I'll explain the things that I myself just learned and will also need re-explained to me after so long of not watching. I miss football. Oh god, I miss football. V, the Bears are gonna be hopefully good for once, maybe. OPM. We got Caleb Williams.
Get Jaffa.
What's
And
crazy,
Keenan Allen.
right, is the amount of people who go to the NFL, play like 2 games, and then they retire. Because injury and all that kind of shit.
Yeah. You know what happened to the Jets QB at the start of last season, right?
Hmm?
Was that an mm-hmm or a
No, that was like a hmm?
Oh, Aaron Rodgers. He played 4 snaps of the first Sunday night.
I remember hearing about this.
Yeah, and broke his Achilles tendon and was out for the rest of the season and was replaced by milf fucker Zach Wilson.
Rough.
And then
That's rough,
Zach
buddy.
Wilson was out briefly because of the bullying, because everybody was so mean to him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Which, like, Zach Wilson was, like, not good, but he was, like, fine, you know? Like, he wasn't meant to be QB1.
Sometimes it's just where you end up. And
Yeah,
you make
like,
the
at
best
the
of the
very least, he
circumstance.
stayed healthy, so I don't know why people were hating on him so hard. Like...
People
Yeah, and
don't
then-
like change.
Yeah, well, I think in this case they wanted to change because they were sick of Zach Wilson football.
Fair.
And then they got Aaron Rodgers, and Jets fans were like, yes, it's time. This is our time. And then 4 snaps.
he fucked up and got fucked up.
Literally 4 snaps. And he healed himself with, like, the power of his mind and being an anti-vaxxer and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But also, true story, chat.
And then I'm pretty sure he spent the entire season trying to bait Travis Kelce into, like, a anti-vaxxer debate thing.
Yikes.
Yeah. Got real bored.
I went to high school with a guy who made it to the NHL, or not NHL, NFL. Excuse me. And then I think he ended up getting traded to the Rams and ended up retiring at the end of that season. I think, was it because of injuries? Hold on. I gotta say what player, because I don't want to fucking dox myself.
But it's fine, the Bears are going to win this season.
You just gotta keep having that faith.
I'm trying. Copium. We have Caleb Williams, okay, who is coming straight out of college. He was the first draft pick, which the Bears... So draft pick order is based on how bad you are in the previous season. So the worse you are at football, the sooner you get to pick your first guy for the next season.
Yeah,
'Cause
hockey's the same way.
Yeah, like you need it more. The Bears placed so that they had the 6th overall pick, which means they were bad. But they also had the first overall pick because that previous season they had traded for the Carolina Panthers' first pick of this past draft. And the Carolina Panthers ended up bombing so hard. So they got to pick.
Sucks for them.
Yeah. So they got Caleb Williams, who everybody's really excited about, and I was like convinced is like going to be generational and whatever. And I'm like, not getting my hopes up. But they have him. They have a receiver from Louisiana who I'm pretty excited about. I know some fans of LSU that think he's pretty great and are excited. And I had like a Louisiana fan come to me and be like, you Bears fans better take care of him because he's really well loved here. And I was like, you know what? That means a lot. That means a lot. We will.
Some
And
fan
on
bases
top
are
of that-
just so brutal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Eagles. Eagles fans are crazy.
Philly fans in general are crazy.
I kind of respect them.
Wow, for real too.
Then we also traded and we got the Chargers wide receiver Keenan Allen, who is kind of old and he was injured for a lot of last season, but he's a very good wide receiver. And I think he's going to be great for bringing in this new guy, Rome. Plus, we still have DJ Moore, who was WR1 last season and was pretty good. He's he's a pretty good wide receiver. We also traded for a running back I'm excited about. In general, like a pretty good setup. And from what I understand, last draft, they invested more into their O-line, which is still could use some work. They were trying to protect Justin Fields, who was our QB last season. And he's just a tiny little guy.
Just a little guy?
Yeah, and he needed a lot of protection. He's just a little guy.
That reminds me, with another expansion team for the NHL, that means there's going to be another expansion draft. What the fuck? Tell me you saw that too.
What?
The way this guy came in here.
Normally?
That is... Okay. I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Very possible.
I thought he crawled in here. It's very bizarre. But expansion draft means every team is gonna lose a player.
Oh. Oh, what?
So with a new team
does that
coming into
go?
the league, each team can protect a certain number of players based on
God.
position. And the rest go into the pool that the new team can draft from. So like, you could be like sitting pretty being like, yeah, I'm gonna be a Pittsburgh Penguin for life, and then it's like, actually, we're not gonna protect you in the draft. And then Utah will come along and be like, all right, we want this player from this team.
Oh my God.
Usually teams will protect their best players.
Right. So they're gonna get garbage.
Not necessarily, because like if your team is stacked, then you're like, well, shit.
Right.
Maybe
That's kind
we
of
can
awesome. Honestly.
maybe we can do like some kind of deal so they don't take this player.
Right. I would love to be the team that got to come in and be like, I want this guy from this team and this guy from this team and this
Yoink,
guy
mine
from this
now.
team. That's like the exact kind of thing I would love to do. I'd have like I'd have the cork board set up, I'd have like a string. I'd be like, okay, here's the positions I need to fill and here's the best person from each thing, but then, but I need this person from this team. And I'd get so into it, man.
So like when the Seattle Kraken came into the league, Vegas was actually exempt from losing a player. I guess the way it works is like the team coming in pays a fee for being an expansion team, and I guess the other teams get like a cut of it or something. Because I'm just reading from a Wikipedia page right now.
Right.
That's saying like Vegas was exempted because they forgoed their share of the expansion fee. And then like every team had X amount of time to submit their list of protected players, so they could protect 8 skaters and a goalie.
So if you really don't want to lose anybody, you could just pass up the money.
It was an exception for Vegas because they had just come into the league in 2017.
Right. Okay.
So like they're still a baby team.
Mm-hmm.
So there's all these like rules around like who you can protect and all that.
What the?
And then like if a player has a no movement clause in their contract, the team has no choice but to protect them.
Oh.
Because that means like that player cannot be moved unless like
I gotta
they want
admit,
to.
I think that would be my least favorite thing about sports, is like you can't just go play for the team you want to play for, you know?
Yeah, it's all up to chance and who wants to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, kind of sucks.
And it's like,
to be honest, I'd be bummed.
If like
I had to play for a team I didn't like if I woke up tomorrow, and I was like a goated NFL player. Like I woke up and I'm the world's #1 wide receiver, and every team is calling me and they're like, please, Rue, join our NFL team. We need you. But I don't get to just join who I want. Like I have to go through like a draft, and just whoever gets me gets me. I'm gonna be pissed if I end up with like a team I don't like. Like, what if I was on the Cowboys?
There's been a couple instances of that in the NHL of like a player who gets like drafted to a team in the first round just outright refuses to sign with them for because
People were worried that Caleb Williams would do that because of the Bears.
They don't want to play for that team, and like I think there's usually consequences for that.
I mean, I'm sure.
The way he yelled, I thought he was about to pull a gun or a knife. Not gonna lie.
Aw, we're chill.
But there's definitely been instances of like players being like, yeah, nah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of teams I would not. There's a bunch of teams I'd be like okay, you know, with, and there's some teams I'd be pretty stoked on. And then like there's a lot of teams I would straight up hate. Any team from Florida. I don't even dislike the Dolphins. I just don't want to live in Florida.
Well, actually, if you both live in Florida, I question your sanity.
No, I don't really like the heat. I like the cold. You know, I grew up in the north, so
It's
like
too hot down there.
Yeah.
It's good for vacation though.
Sure. I mean, I can play my away games, you know, down there. And that's fine. I wouldn't want to play for the Giants. I don't know why. I just don't like.
You know what's fucked up? The Jets and the Giants play in New Jersey, but they're called New York teams. It's just like how the Statue of Liberty is in New Jersey, but no one wants to admit that, and there was a court case saying that belongs to New York, even though it's in New Jersey waters. And New Jersey also got the shady side of Ellis Island.
Nice. Well, I mean, I gotta be honest. I kind of agree that I feel like that should be New York's.
Good night. It's in New Jersey.
Sorry.
It's in New
I'm sorry.
Jersey.
Sorry, Jersey. Yeah, and if I went to New Jersey and I popped my statue down, you know, it'd still be mine.
Well, so then
It's
it
just
belongs
in
to the
New
French.
Jersey. What?
Because the French made the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, they gave it to us though.
But they didn't give it to New York. They gave it to the United States and put it in New Jersey.
New Jersey was basically a lawless land at the time.
Some would
also, they
argue
didn't
it
put it
still
in New
is.
Jersey. They didn't put it in New Jersey. We kept the Statue of Liberty unbuilt for a long time before they
Yeah,
propped it up.
that's fair. You know what my favorite historical fact is most times when I think about it?
Hmm.
The guy who moved because he didn't want to be like caught up in the Civil War. And I think like there was a battle in his backyard or something like that. And so he moves to a pot of whatever the fuck the town's name is where the Civil War formally ended. And the Civil War ends up ending in his living room.
That's crazy.
Like this guy moves to get away from war only to have it end in his living room.
Yeah, I gotta go get more stuff.
I couldn't tell if I was having a headache or not. I think I might. Oh yeah, I'm definitely having a little bit of a headache here. It's all good. Yeah, let me find my phone.
Well, if you pop or need to take a nap suddenly, I will acquire you. Rod Long is awake.
Dang.
Crazy.
The surrender meeting. Grant's forces. Gordon's retreat. The McLean house. So, Wilmer McLean was an American wholesale grocer from Virginia. His house, near Manassas, Virginia, was involved in the First Battle of Bull Run in 1861. After the battle, he moved to Appomattox.
I was gonna trot out something mean at Wrong, but I decided I shouldn't. I was gonna say, we said where's Kermit Folker, not where's Rod Long.
Oh my god.
Oh, ouchie.
He moved to Virginia to escape the war thinking he'd be safe. Instead, in 1865, General Robert E. Lee surrendered to Ulysses S. Grant in McLean's house. His houses were therefore involved in one of the first and one of the last encounters in the American Civil War. One of my favorite Civil War facts of like all time, and favorite history facts.
What do you want out of being an old lady?
I feel like I answered this earlier today too.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. Like backstory isn't more of like what my expectations were.
Yeah, words aren't my thing. I'm kind of just gonna.
They aren't mine
say what
either.
I'm thinking at any given moment, and it probably won't come out with the right intention. You know,
it's fine.
Just kind of
Here's the thing,
happens.
right? Like, I don't have like expectations, and sorry, I'm like dying for a second. It's like I said to Max.
Come on, pay attention. You.
Ops.
God damn it. It was so clean up until this moment.
I know. That's what I was thinking when we left.
But like, even before I left EMS, I was like, kind of lost. Didn't know what I wanted. Didn't know what I wanted to do. Didn't know where I'd fit. And then along comes Mason. Right. And you know, we're nothing serious at first, and then we're like, yeah, no, we're just us. We don't need to put a label on it. And then we're putting a label on it, and then I'm like, you know, I should start hanging around these people who are super important to you. And I think that's kind of what I get out of it, is somewhere I feel like I belong.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you guys get married?
What?
Why aren't you guys married?
I've been down that road twice. Marriage, I don't know, it just doesn't really change anything. All it is a piece of paper from the government saying these people legally love each other.
Guess you didn't see me.
So that's not something you'd ever want.
I wouldn't say like never.
Because that's way less of a commitment.
But like, it's one of those things of like, marriage isn't really all that important to me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because all it is a piece of paper saying, like, you have these legal rights.
So if you and Mason break up, what do you think happens?
Depends on how messy it is. Like, if it's amicable, maybe it doesn't end with me, you know, potentially dying. But it is a risk that I am willing to take, you know?
You ain't got no common sense.
Because I don't really see a world where I walk away from him or he walks away from me.
Okay. And if it happens?
Well, then it happens. You know? It's like one of those...
If you had the option, you and Mason break up, but it's amicable, and he's like, you can stay my old lady if you want, would you do that, or would you prospect?
I think that's something I'd have to think about if that came up, you know? Because, like, circumstances change, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It would depend on how I'm feeling at that time. I mean, if we were to break up and it was amicable, and it came down to I stay as old lady, or I potentially prospect, I could see a world where I might choose prospect, because who knows? Maybe at some point Mason, if we broke up, meets someone else, and, like, they are just in sync, then it's like, well, fuck, what now? Because I would not see a world where someone's partner would be okay with that, you know? I really could not see that.
Mm-hmm.
So...
If you and Mason broke up tomorrow, would you still want to be part of this club?
Depends. Is it messy?
Let's assume not.
Yes. Because here's the thing, right? I think if Mason and I had just stayed, you know, seeing each other casually or whatever, you and I would have crossed paths at some point. Because I'm friends with Finn.
Yeah.
I think some way, somehow, this fucked up universe would have brought me here to the Raiders at some point or another.
I was kind of surprised you didn't end up with ADMC, to be honest, the way they are.
It's not really my vibe.
I'm glad you see that. Because I think a lot of people, like, fuck with Finn and don't realize that a majority of the club is not like Finn.
Like, Finn, my vibe. Benny, my vibe.
Kelly, my vibe.
But, like...
The entirety of their high command, not my vibe.
I just remember there was a night I went roof running with some of them, and I was just like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I used to like hanging out with quite a few people from ADMC, and I just don't anymore. Ever since the Shang shit, I'm assuming you kind of heard about that.
I've heard, like,
but,
bits
like,
and pieces.
He threatened to cut my head off because I said bummer to a hangy.
That's so fucking dumb.
It was really fucking dumb, and he hasn't spoken to me since. And it just kind of made me realize, like, damn, that's just kind of how their club is. Like, if someone in this club, like, if I had gone, man, I don't even know. if you had gone to a hangy or like a prospect and like, you know, disagreed with them on some shit, gotten into it, whatever, and you got sassy about it, and that hangy came to me and was like, hey, V was like kind of a dick to me, and I called you and threatened to cut your head off,
that'd be insane.
I would be in the hot, I can't even imagine how hot of water I would be in, because the idea of me doing that is so insane to me, because you are important to Mason. And we care about the people that are important to the people in this club, because Mason's well-being hinges on the well-being of the people that are important to him. That is so obvious to me. I cannot imagine being in a club that doesn't operate that way.
I mean, I think a fair few of them have hot tempers that they don't keep in check, but that's neither here nor there.
In my club?
No, in ADMZ.
Oh, yeah, no. They're all really hot-headed. It's just crazy to me to point that at the people that, like, if you're not,
I feel like,
in their club, they do not care, and it doesn't matter what you mean to someone in their club. Like, they don't consider that. They don't, that's like not even a factor to them, I don't think.
I feel like they're almost too big to have that level of care.
I agree completely.
Because you have however many fucking members they have, prospects, hangies, what have you.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's assume each of those people have 1 to 2 people that they care about a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That becomes what? That becomes like a metric fuck ton of people that you have to give a shit about.
I don't think, I mean, I think there's people in the club that have never even met each other.
Which is insane.
Mm-hmm. That's insane to me. I think people like fully get into the club without ever meeting high command.
Which is also kind of
insane.
insane.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. It was weird, just like, I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't privy to like anything going on in their club, but just hanging out around Fenn as much as I did, it was I don't know. They just didn't feel like they were each other's home, you know? And I think Finn feels very different from that. Like, I think Finn is like, they're just very different from the rest of his club. And it's, I don't know. It's weird. But I don't even remember why we started talking about the Shang stuff, to be honest.
Honestly, I forget too, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it was, you said you honestly thought I was gonna end up with ADMC, and then I said, well,
oh, yeah.
they're not my vibe.
Yeah.
Like, I fuck with Finn, I fuck with Benny, but...
Mm-hmm. I like a couple of them a fair bit on an individual level.
And I have my sister cares about a lot of them.
Geeky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I know some people think it's odd that she's still very friendly with them after Winston got blooded out.
Yeah.
But I don't think she was ever going to stop being friends with people because of that, because it had nothing to do with her. You know, she's the kind of person that's just like a friend to everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she seems sweet.
Like, I think people thought that she either already was ADMC or was going to go to ADMC.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly can't see her going anywhere, because she is very much so like that friend to everybody kind of person.
I kind of see her the way I see, like, Nana. Like, I don't know. I don't think Nana really, like, belongs, Nana or Kiki. And, like, there's other people like that, too. It's like, everybody really likes them, but I don't know if they belong in any group that exists right now. Because, like, I don't think they need it.
No.
I think, you know, they have a lot of connections and love. And, like, whatever. Like, group life isn't for everyone. Like, Nana being an HOA made sense, but HOA was very different.
I mean, if you had asked me, you know, when I left EMS, if this would have been something I considered, at that time it would have been like, no, I'm still trying to figure myself out. You know.
When did he ask you that?
No, like, if you had asked me, like, when I left
right.
EMS, if this would be something I would ever even consider, right?
Yeah.
I would have been like, probably not, because I'm trying to figure myself out.
You told me Finn asked you though, right? Like, you said, like, he, like, jumped the gun.
It was like, he brought me and Kiki to meet Irish because he was like, he was doing the thing that Finn does.
Right.
But, like, what really kind of, I felt more like I was there as an afterthought because I was with Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like quite literally I was standing with Finn for an hour while Irish went to talk to Kiki. So,
what the fuck?
So, and then it was a whole thing. I was like, I don't think so. And even at that point in time, I was just kind of like,
we're styling.
I don't know if that
What
would
the
be
fuck?
something I ever considered. Like,
mm-hmm.
But now we're here, you know.
Yeah.
And I think it's the people that play a big part of that, you know.
I mean, a huge part of the Raiders is our motto. Riders of Fortune. What does fortune mean to you? Has anybody asked you that?
No.
Maybe it's a me thing.
I don't think it has anything to do with, like, money. I think it has more to do with the people you surround yourself with. Because you can be dirt broke, but if you have good people around you, I'd say you're pretty damn lucky.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think to me, fortune, riders of fortune, you know, personal fortune is, you know, it's unique. It's going to mean something different to everyone else. What brings, you know, abundance into your life. But I think part of the reason we are a group is because we're helping each other find our fortune together. And I think part of fortune is being fortunate that we found each other. And there's like a lot of people that I want to have fortune and abundance in their life. And there are people, you know, I want in this club. You know, hopefully, eventually. But I think at the end of the day, the people who see us for what we are and understand that are right where they need to be, you know? And that's part of fortune. Like if someone doesn't see that, or the universe doesn't bring them our way, then they're not part of our fortune, you know? That's why I don't really give a fuck about a lot of people outside of this club.
That's really lame.
And that's why I'd do anything for anyone in this club. I want them to not just be alive, but I want them to be happy and filled with abundance and fortunate and good with the world and themselves. And there's people who fit into that, and there's people who don't. But I'm willing to do everything I can to try to achieve that for every single person of this club. To any means. I think it's what my uncle would have wanted.
I think you guys have a good thing going on here. You know, from everything I've seen.
Well, I hope you can be part of it.
Hope I can be too. It's been interesting to see how you guys have grown over the months. Because when you think about it, Mesa and I started seeing each other like a month after the borders to the city reopened.
Mm.
And it's been nice to see that you guys are thriving now.
Well, we're in horrible debt.
Horrible debt, but...
Yeah. And Wally and I have got a court case coming up. But, thriving, I guess.
No, but you are thriving. Because... when I look at it, right? You guys are getting the cuts soon. PD's gonna release them within the next less than 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
You've gotten your bikes. Houses in Chumash is opening up. Seems like things are falling into place.
I guess it's just harder to see from the inside. Yeah. Especially when I would have a cut right now if it wasn't for the fact that I'm an idiot.
It's not your fault that the PD got aggressive right off the fucking bat.
Nah, I was like trying to set up to swap the shit with Dax, and
and that bitch kicked the car. Like, I mean, there's so much that could have gone differently that night, but PD was aggressive. The car was fucked off the rip, which then leads to crashing out at probably the least great location.
I mean, I got the shit from there in the worst car ever.
You made do with what you had.
Rope. Yeah, but then I tried to set up for a swap with Dax, and I accidentally had the shit because I forgot it wasn't in my trunk because it had just been in so many trunks. In my brain, it was in the trunk, but I was carrying it. That's so stupid.
Shit happens.
Dax got caught there anyway, so it probably still wouldn't have gotten out.
It probably could have gone worse. Which is probably not the most reassuring thing to say, but, like, at the very least, PD seems willing to release them within the next 30.
Yeah, I mean, Customs could have them forever.
Which would suck.
Yeah. Or, in a different world, I was better and more prepared and got everything out, and we have our cuts right now.
Maybe it was just the universe's way of saying the timing's not quite right.
Universe can suck my ass.
I mean, I'd say that it couldn't. We might not always agree with the universe's timing, but... I think inevitably it brings the right things at the right time.
Maybe. Oh, Mom's pie sold.
Wonder who bought it.
House on Sustancia.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's on Fudge.
Oh, I was about to say,
got
like,
excited.
It's like Sustancia. Looks like a lot of people are trying to put their Fudge Lane houses up.
People moving on up.
Jesus!
Damn. Okay, bro. Oh, fuck. I gotta go get food soon.
That's fair, Zackmaster.
I'll finish these bags and eat some bandages.
Oh my god.
I'll go after these bags.
Eat that really quick.
No, I'll go after these bags. Oh my god.
Eat those fries because they're about to fucking...
I'll eat them, bro.
I'm gonna drink this because it's about to go off and I'm really fucking thirsty. Can I just say there was just something so wild for me about buying my food from Lang Buddha today.
What?
Like I'm like 90% sure that Lang Buddha was working the hot dog booth.
The hot dog booth?
Yes. I said to myself as I'm walking out, was that Lang? Then again, I do know back when the Rooster's Rest used to be open, there were occasions at which he would be behind the counter at the rest.
I thought he was like a business guy.
He was. He owned the Rooster's Rest. He was head of Cerberus. But the only reason I remember that there were times he'd be working behind the counter at the Rest is because Kiki occasionally reminds me of the fact that he was in her phone as something along the lines of Rooster's Rest guy. Which is just fucking wild to me.
Well, you can like clean money at the food stall somehow, like doing deliveries
Yeah.
and shit. So maybe he's just waiting for a delivery.
Just gonna take this so quick. Hello?
Hello. I have finally created my Lady Midas 3.0 outfit.
Oh god, I'll have to see it later.
Yeah, I need to show someone.
Send me a picture because I'm doing stuff at the moment.
Alright, I will send you a picture.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'm terrified of the picture I'm about to get.
Oh.
It's my friend Joanna. When she was EMS back in the day, she took on this persona called Lady Midas. Where she would dress up like a superhero because like we would get fucking bored and we would just dress up wearing so much random shit. We loosened uniform standards quite a bit. There were days where I would go to calls wearing sweatpants and a jacket. But she had this superhero persona called Lady Midas, and she's like, I just created my Lady Midas 3.0 outfit. I'm like, oh god. Oh god.
Have you talked to everybody in the club now?
At this point, yes. I talked with Lane pretty much after Mason. Then I talked to Dax, Wally, Wade, you, and now Max.
Well, he's probably gonna have to talk to you again. Do you and Mason have like a location that's really special to you guys?
There's like a little hill that we go to by the observatory sometimes.
Ooh, don't touch the dates, baby darling.
I'm just upset because my ranger tower's not there anymore.
Yeah.
The urge to say the lighthouse. Mostly because that's where he said that he loved her for the first time, but she's just gonna keep that one to herself. She's just gonna keep that one to herself. It's true. What? What? What do you want from me?
Ben and I were gonna go fuck in a ranger tower. That's how we found out they weren't there anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 ranger towers that were important to me. The one by the observatory, and then one off,
that's one
off
we were
the
gonna
trails.
fucking.
Oh god.
He just kept driving around the mountains, like looking for it, and I was like, no, it was right here. It's just not there anymore. He like didn't believe me for the longest time. Yo. Hi, I'm doing good. How are you? Good. Oh. Wonderful. Yeah. No, that's okay. Mm-hmm. What? Oh my god. Brutal. Brutal, L. Oof. Yeah, I'll be around till storm. Roderick. I saw he was awake and I almost tweeted something mean about it.
Now I seen it all.
He's just a little guy. Yeah, should be. Yeah. Hey, bye. Oh.
What?
I just hung up on Finn while you were saying. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you, when you said goodbye, I thought that was like the end of the call and then, Okay. Yeah, miss you too. Bye. Oh, wow. Okay. No, he hung up on me. Hey, so I was responding to that and I was saying miss you too. And then you hung up on me when I was saying, so I was just saying, like, you said you miss me. I was saying, I miss you too. See you soon. Love you.
What is going on? Okay.
Oh my god.
Rue? Oh, oh no.
Uh-huh.
I think she did. Wild.
Hey, careful.
Wild. That took a second for that to click.
Uh-huh.
That took a second for that to click of what she said and who she said it to. Like, it took me a hot second. Wait, I just missed that. Oh no, I just missed that. What did the slash me say? I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I wish I were like persistent a little longer. He's not going for like
That just kind of like.
I missed it.
Okay. Have a good talk with Rod. Okay. Bye.
You
Oh.
good?
No.
Oh,
Would you like the both of us to go for
I
a
keep
dip in the
hoping one of
ocean?
these locals is gonna shoot me.
Wait, I mean,
I was just really hoping one of those locals would just shoot me.
Rue, you don't mean that. I was gonna say, like, would you like the both of us to just go for a swim and forget how to swim? Like, is that the vibe here?
What are you saying? I can't hear you. All I hear is water in my ears. I might pass out.
Rue?
I think I need to sit down.
Take a breath. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
I didn't know. Oh God, I didn't want to be like, I didn't mean it like that because someone did that to me a couple months ago and it really fucked my head. So I just didn't. Oh God.
You didn't want to be the Maxwell Sheffield to his Fran Fine.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
So in The Nanny, Maxwell Sheffield said, I love you to Fran Fine, and then he took it back.
Yeah, that happened to me. Oh.
Was it just like
It's
a
not
slip?
I didn't
or...
say like I was in love with him.
Yeah,
I
you just said love you.
It's totally
That
normal.
can be platonic.
Yes, it's totally normal.
People
I say that to
platonically
Wally.
say-
I've told Wally
Yeah.
I love him. I just kind of didn't think I should say that.
Yeah, fair.
Considering.
Yeah, that's fair. But it's probably fine. How did he respond? Was he just very quiet?
No. He said, oh! And then he said, love you too. And then he hung up and then he called me back and he was like, are you okay? I was really big for you. And I just I don't know. I started hearing water in my ears and I didn't hear anything after that.
Well,
I'm out of bags.
that means we can go get you more food.
Or I can keep pushing until a local shoots me in the face.
No, that's not what we're gonna
Will
do.
you ocean dump me, V?
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No,
Please.
because then I'd have to
V, I
ocean
wanna
dump
forget.
Finn.
V, I want to forget.
I would also
V,
have to
I wanna
ocean dump
forget.
Finn, and then I'd have to ocean dump myself.
V, I want to forget.
True.
V, I want to forget.
Rue.
V, I want to forget.
I would do a lot of
V,
things for
I wanna
you.
Forget. V, I want to forget.
Rue.
V, there's so much water in my ears. Is
Rue,
that normal?
I would
Is
do-
water supposed to be in my ears? I haven't gone swimming in a
No.
very long time.
I would do a lot of things for you, Rue, but ocean dump you is not one of them.
V, ocean dump me.
No.
V, ocean dump
No.
me. V.
I
V,
would do a lot of
V,
things for you, but this is
I'm
not
gonna
one of
vote
them.
no on you unless you ocean dump me right now. If
Okay.
you love Mason, you'll ocean dump me.
That's not how that works, Rue.
Fuck you. You're right. And I wouldn't do that, just by the way. It was a joke.
I would still hold firm even if you were serious. Friends don't ocean dump friends because they want to forget.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Are we pushing more weed or are we going to buy weed?
You need food.
Oh my god. I need to be ocean dumped.
No, you do not. Rude, we are not ocean dumping you. That just gets messy.
Hi, how much is a lobotomy?
Oh my god.
It's free. Okay, great. Could you ocean dump me or just erase how much to just erase my last like 30 minutes of memory?
Oh my god, Rue!
Okay, do you think you could do that for me?
Swear to god, if it's
Yes.
Ramsey saying that he will perform a lobotomy, I will stab him myself.
Okay. That would be awesome, actually.
Swear to god, Rue. I'll do it.
Yeah, can I come right? I'm free right now, if you're free right now.
I will fucking stab a doctor.
Oh. Oh. Right, okay. You want to just give me a call when you're done with that, and then I can swing through? Okay. Okay, great. I'm coming down from up north, so that's perfect. Okay. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Okay.
Rue.
Hello? I'm getting it put into a medically induced coma.
No!
Yep.
No!
Yep.
Which doctor agreed to that?
Duke Ramsey.
I'm gonna stab Duke
Oh,
Ramsey.
boy. No, you're not. No, you're not.
If he does that,
He's helping me.
No, that's not
I'm not
helping
gonna die.
you.
I'm just gonna.
No.
He's just gonna put me into
No.
a medically induced coma. And
No.
when I wake up, I'll either have forgotten or I'll think it was a dream.
No, that's not how that works. It's not how it works.
Exactly how it works.
No, it is not.
Actually, according to Duke Ramsey, it is.
No.
So
I'm going to stab Duke Ramsey.
he said if he gives me enough drugs, I could lose some.
No. Bad. No.
I should have just started smoking weed the moment I have a joint. I've never smoked weed before.
Oh god.
I wanted my first time to be with someone who doesn't matter.
Rue?
Is Mason awake?
Yeah, no, he just woke up.
Okay, let me call him. Hi, could you, please, as your enforcer, I'm club ordering you to ocean dump me.
Rue!
Please.
Rue?
Ocean dump me.
Rue.
I need to forget.
Rue. No.
Will that erase my memories from before I got drunk?
Rue?
Depends on how much you drink.
Okay. Well, Duke offered to put me in a medically induced coma, and he said that might work.
No.
If they give me enough
if he
drugs.
does that, I'm stabbing him.
I'll beat the shit out of Duke Ramsey. He's not putting you in a
Well,
coma.
that's crazy. You're gonna have to catch him.
Rue?
V?
Rue?
V?
Rue, I'm getting on the back of your bike.
I'm gonna drive it off a cliff. I'm gonna drive it off a cliff. I swear
Well,
to God.
then you're gonna have to drive it off with me on the back.
Who would ocean dump me? Like a
Rue.
12. No, because then Fenn will see it and he'll know I'm trying to ocean dump myself.
Rue. No.
Dundee would ocean dump me.
Rue.
Tanner, I almost killed him once. He would do this. Hey,
Rue.
Tanner.
Rue.
Pull's phone away. Tanner, I know you're trying to get back. Do you want to ocean dump me, please? I almost killed you one time. Remember, you should ocean dump me. Please. Please. No, they won't. They'll never know. They'll never know. They won't know. I'm not in the ADMC. Why would I be in the ADMC?
Okay, now we're just gonna fuck
You
up
think
Tanner.
ADMC would come for you if you ocean dump me? Why do you think that? I'm not connected to the ADMC at all. Nobody in the AD. No, they don't care. They don't care. Why would the ADMC? What? What?
Is he getting his gang?
Like, he's not gonna ocean dump me because the ADMC would come for him.
Oh, honey.
Fucking lose my mind.
It seems like you're part of ADMC.
No, he was like, no, I know you're not part of them, but you're connected to them, and they already want to kill me. Who was that?
Look like
Hello?
Sooty.
Blue-haired woman?
Look like Sooty.
Blue-haired woman? Sooty? Who the fuck is Sooty and George?
Because I know she recently cut her hair. So.
I really want to know if it was Sooty. I don't think I might catch her. Sooty ocean dumped me.
Rue, no.
Bobby Charles.
Rue.
Shang, maybe Shang. Shang would cut my head off. If he cut my head off, he'd ocean
Rue,
me.
why don't we just go link up with Mason? Maybe that'll take your mind off of it.
Okay, yeah.
Because you're not getting ocean dumped. Because,
you're right.
Guess what? You'd have to
I'm not
ocean
getting
dump
ocean
Finn too. You realize that, right?
No, he'll let me forget.
Really?
Yes. Come on.
Where the fuck did Mason go?
I don't know. Go find him. Hop off. Go find
No.
him. Go find him.
No.
Go find him.
Nope. I'm sticking right here.
I'm gonna wait. See, I'm killing the engine. I'm waiting right here. Go get him.
His bike's not here.
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm heading to the hospital to prevent a fucking idiot.
All right. You're heading to the hospital.
Yep.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
I should not have said that in front of you. Fuck.
Hi, Duke. I just want to let you know that discussing my medical information with anyone would be a violation of my HIPAA rights. So just consider that if any of my club members come down. I'm on my way to the hospital. You're gonna have to lock me in a room
I'm
away
gonna
from
stab
people.
Duke Ramsey.
I'm. I think you should lock down the hospital.
Oh my fucking God.
I think you should put the hospital into lockdown. I don't think you should let Mason into the building.
It's not Mason you should be afraid of.
He's not there for medical treatment. He's there to deny me medical treatment.
You don't need medical treatment, bro.
Okay, well, first off, I only have 3 friends. So just so you know, I don't want to lie to you. I'm fond. We're acquaintances. It doesn't matter why. And nobody should tell you why. Right. It's fine. You didn't tell Mason, did you?
No. He asked what the fuck happened, and I just said, well. hope you know I'm fully prepared to go to prison to stab a doctor to prevent you from doing this.
Do not go to prison. You are not a felon. Do not become a felon. Do not become a felon.
That's how serious I am, Rue.
Don't you dare. This is what I want.
I will do it.
Where's my doctor?
There we go.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Duke, don't you do it.
You gotta lock her out. You gotta lock her out.
Don't you do it.
She's not gonna stab me. She don't have it in her to stab me.
Duke, don't you. Do not. Do
I'm not.
not.
No balls in her. I'm just.
Duke.
Definition of no ballsing, Duke.
Duke, don't you
I
do
don't
it.
no balls anybody. Why would you? Why
Duke.
would you say that?
Duke.
Listen,
Take me back.
I'm just-
Take me to the operating room.
Duke.
it's not an operating room. We would do it in an ICU bed.
Okay, great.
Anything.
Great.
Duke.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's just go. Oh.
Duke.
Oh.
Duke, you go first. You go first.
Don't.
I don't think I should leave. Oh, please.
Get your butt out of the hospital, Mason.
Bike needs to be out of here. They'll call the police on you.
I hope they do.
Oh.
Rue, get on the bike.
No.
Rue, get on the bike.
I'm not getting on the bike. I'm receiving medical treatment. I had a lung surgery.
Who are you receiving
not-
medical treatment from?
That's not what you're getting treatment for.
Dr. Duke Ramsey.
No, you're
Do
not.
not punch Duke Ramsey!
Fuck.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Like,
Jesus Christ.
Duke's busy. Duke, I love you, but I will beat the shit out of you to prevent this from happening.
Do not.
Is
I know, but I just needed to get you out of there and I couldn't tell if you could walk.
I'm oh.
Oh God!
I just
V, this is my choice.
Rue.
I don't. V?
Rue.
V?
You need to think this through.
I am. I'm thinking that I want to stop thinking about it.
You don't need to go to drastic measures. You don't need to go through drastic measures to forget, Rue.
Duke, I'm sorry.
Do not hurt him.
I apologize for hitting you. I need you. I need to talk to you. So what the fuck is going on?
Nothing.
No, I know. Fucking something's happening.
Nothing is happening. Nothing's
No,
happening.
something's fucking happening.
No, nothing's happening. We can leave. Let's
Can
leave.
we leave?
Let's leave.
Let's leave then. Go ahead.
Okay, great. Okay, let's leave.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
I'm sorry I threatened you, Duke.
It's okay. I know something's going on. I just don't know what. So I don't take it personal.
I'm sorry, Duke. I
Just
do
go take care
appreciate
of
you.
her.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I do appreciate you. I did not want to pull a
Thank
knife
you.
on you.
It's okay. Just go take care of her.
Okay.
I'm worried too.
Okay. Rue?
Stab me. Oh God.
No, I'm not gonna stab him.
Talk her out of this hospital.
Come on.
Said that though, like, kind of just said in tone, you know.
Oh, did I?
Okay, good. You don't eat people or something like that.
No, I said okay, good. You don't look like a cannibal.
Come on, let's go.
So are you mean to people that look like cannibals?
No.
Can you just trust that I know this is what's best for me right now?
Rue?
Let's rock and roll.
I don't think that's... I don't think that's the way to handle it.
I would love to talk about what the hell is happening, why I was called, and why a member of my club wants to put themselves in a fucking coma. That'd be great if someone could explain that to me. I'd love that.
Can't.
Oh, well, fuck if you can't. What do you mean?
Can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Can't.
We're going to the house in Chumash.
Me and Mason trying to stop her from doing something dumb. In 99% of cases, I trust that you know what's best for you. 99.9. This is that 0.1% of times where I really don't think that's the solution.
I really don't want you to tell Mason.
I won't. Even if he gets mad at me. Because it's not my thing.
Okay, because it's not like I'm trying to get you to keep things from him.
No,
you know, in
this
general.
is-
But this isn't.
This isn't
you know,
a
it's me.
club thing. This is a you thing.
Okay.
And he's concerned about your well-being. Because it is kind of alarming that you want someone to ocean dump you or put you in a medically induced coma or anything just to forget the last half an hour.
A multi-drug injection: ketamine, benzos, antihistamines,
No.
psilocybin, and sleeping pills.
That will fucking kill you.
Massive trip, sedation, and then drop you in a K-hole.
That will kill you.
No, it won't.
You don't know that.
It'll definitely make me forget everything that happened today.
Rue. That's not a healthy coping mechanism. You know that, right?
I think it is. I think
no.
it is.
It's not.
I think it's for the best.
It's not.
Hello.
I think it's for the best. I think it'll be really effective on me too because I don't do drugs.
It'll be okay, bud.
It's not a healthy coping mechanism in the slightest.
Okay, where do you want me to drop you off?
I think Mason's in Chumash. Please don't do anything stupid. I don't want to see you end up hurt or worse because you want to forget something. I've been down that road. It doesn't really work. don't think Mason's gonna like that. He's not gonna tell him what's going on. But she's not really in the business of sharing people's business. I don't know how I'm alive.
I feel fine.
I don't know how
I didn't get food. That's why we went to the city in the first place. Oh my god.
It is, and then you start spiraling. But can you make me a promise?
Mm-hmm.
You aren't gonna do something stupid like ocean dump yourself or go to Duke Ramsey for a cocktail of drugs that you have no idea how it's going to affect your body. Because I don't want the next phone call one of us gets to be that you're in the ICU. Or worse.
Duke wouldn't do anything to kill me.
Not intentionally.
He's a doctor.
Doctors fuck up all the time, Rue. Just please promise me.
So what's the move? You taking a vacation to the K-hole or what's up?
I need to go get food
I have food.
and drink.
I have drink.
Well, isn't that fortunate?
There's food. Actually, I don't have a drink, unfortunately.
Okay, I will go acquire drink.
V might though. You got a drink, V?
No, actually I don't.
I'm gonna go
It's
to
unfortunate.
the
I'll come
food
with
court to get a drink.
No.
I'm already on yours. Well, I'm already on yours, so.
You know, you could just go spend $200 on a water bottle.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
I'll buy you a water bottle. What's going on with things?
No,
We're gonna go all the way to.
I'm gonna go
the
to the
bun.
food court to get a drink.
Seems
Alright, I'll see you guys in a few.
far out of the way. But I'll go with you.
Why don't you grab? You take your bike.
Oh, it's out of gas.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, then you're getting fined for improper upkeep of your bike.
Oh, well, it's not my fault the locals siphon gas out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Give me
It's
keys
crazy.
then. Give me keys.
I
Give me keys
can't
really
give you
quick.
keys. I'm on your bike.
Here, hop on. Give me keys.
I can't give you keys. I'm on your bike.
Go ahead, hop off. Give me keys.
Well, now I'm on your bike, and now we both can't go anywhere. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy?
You know what? I'm gonna run down to the store so quick
Mm-hmm.
while you two sort this out.
Okay.
Get off my bike.
V is not getting in the middle of that. Are you kidding me? Nope. Nope. She's not getting in the middle of that right this second. Like, she respects that Rue doesn't want to tell him what's going on. But she's also not getting in the middle of Mason trying to look out for one of his club members. She is in a zero-win situation right now. There is no right decision to make here. V is just gonna be... Look, V knows that they are both incredibly stubborn, and they are gonna be there for a while arguing over the bikes. Surprised that they're both still standing. Yep.
I've never laid a finger on him.
He said if he didn't do this, you would kill him.
I did not say that.
He felt that way, though. Impact over intent.
Switzerland. Actually, more like...
Ultimately, though, you can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna, like, knock you out and prevent you from doing something. I just think you should think about things before you act. Because all of this feels very reactionary for something that I don't know what would spark. Would you let me do something like that?
At the end of the day, friends don't let friends ocean dump
Why wouldn't I need
themselves.
to? You don't know that. What if something happened? What if something happened to me? And I was like, I can't live with this. Duke inject me with just so many drugs, so I forget about it. How would you handle that? Would you be okay with that?
Not that I can't live with it, but I think it'd be better if I didn't have to remember it.
What happened? Was it like, did you mess up? Was it a mistake? I can only help. I mean, if I know. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But if you want advice, I can't give it to you just because you want to forget something and I don't know what it is. How many times like in your life have you wanted to like forget something that's happened to you? How many times? Like a handful?
A lot.
A lot of times? Have you ever forgotten those things?
No.
Okay.
Some
Not
of it.
forgetting those things. And those things happening to you and remembering that they happened are what makes you you. At the end of the day, like we're formed
and I'm a piece of shit.
You're not a piece of shit. Listen, we're not good people, but we're not pieces of shit. There's difference. The Saints are pieces of shit.
I don't want any more distractions right now, and I don't want this on my mind.
Then focus on something else. Use that and put it towards something productive rather than running away from it.
Everybody ran away from it.
And you haven't yet, if you still remember. It's still there.
Oh, I pretty solidly ran away from it.
Well, if you feel like you ran away from it, what do you do next?
Keep running.
Then what?
Forget.
Like a marathon runner? You got that kind of gas in you?
Yes.
Yeah?
I mean, not right now because I just had a lung surgery, but you know I used to run every morning with holding tires.
That's true. I don't know. It's just a matter of not if, but when it catches you.
I think the issue is that I already ran away from it and it just caught me. And I'd rather forget that it caught me. I also really don't want to make either of you deal with this anymore.
Well, I'm sorry. But I mean, your family. So I want to help. It's not that you're making me, I want to.
It's a lot easier to be a crazy bitch in peace so that people don't look down on me for it.
Nobody's looking down on you. I just wanted to help. I didn't want you to get a bunch of drugs and shit because it was a mistake. You think Sam would want you to get a bunch of drugs injected in you?
Why are you bringing that up?
Because he's your best friend?
So? He has nothing to do with us.
What about Wally?
He doesn't. He's not involved in this. He's not here.
He's involved in your life.
I sound like I'm going anywhere. I haven't even seen him today. I'm not forgetting anything important.
How do you know that? How do you know that? Like, you're gonna go in there like Harry Potter and he's gonna pull the memory out with his wand?
I trust that Duke Ramsey's a great doctor.
Yeah, I also trust that he's a great doctor. I do not trust that he's God. You can't pick and choose what memories you lose. Start fucking with the brain, or playing with fire. That kind of shit just scares me, man. Look, you do what you want to do. If you don't want to talk to me about that, I'm not gonna jump on your bike. I'm not gonna argue with you or stand in your way or anything. But for me, I don't think it's worth it. The representatives didn't kill you. Fine.
medically induced way, but like I just want to deal with it on my own. And I'm sorry that you and B got roped into me trying to deal with it.
Don't. That's what we're here for. If it ever ends up being something that you don't want to deal with alone, I'm here. So is V. We're more than happy to help.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Just know that the door's open. All right? She'll be fine.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna worry.
Yeah. And if she's not fine, we'll figure it out.
I want you to know I was fully prepared to stab Duke Ramsey if he did anything.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I saw you
Also,
with
he
your knife out
no-balls
when I
me.
pulled up.
If he said one more word, we would be having a very different conversation right now.
I was gonna knock him unconscious. And then it would be really hard for him to give her medical treatment if he was on the ground.
I'm just, one, glad you woke up when you did, and two, glad she wasn't alone when this started. Because I think that ends a lot differently.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're not gonna tell me.
No, I promised her I wouldn't.
Yeah. If you were, you would have already over text. Rue tends to spiral like that. I can't make some assumptions though. The immediate tonal switch when I mentioned Finn's name makes me feel like it has something to do with him. And then also grilling me and asking why I brought his name up. When he's like one of her only friends.
I promised her I wouldn't say anything. So
Repair the bike. No, I know. I'm not
No,
like
I
telling
know.
you to give me an answer.
I
I'm
just-
just
I-
speaking.
yeah.
I'm glad you were there.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Because I don't want to think about what would have happened if I wasn't.
She would have been fine. I just think it's unnecessary.
Yeah, but I can relate to... Like, I did joke off the bat of, like, do we need to go ocean dump ourselves? Because I was like, the fuck is going on? But not, like, seriously, you know? It's like a... I've made that joke often in time to friends after things.
Did you get your lockpick today, by the way?
I did get my lockpick today.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it's in my car. I have yesterday's lockpick on me, too. Or last storm's. So...
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna stay worried about her.
I mean, that's okay. I think I am too, but I don't know. This is just pretty par for the course for her.
I can relate. Maybe not to that extreme, but I can relate.
Yeah.
Brains are stupid and make us spiral over the dumbest fucking shit.
Yeah. I don't know. She'll be fine. Wish she wouldn't come to those extremes like that, because had you not been there and had I not been awake, she would have went through with it.
Yeah, and I don't like that thought at all. So I did apologize to Duke.
I also apologize to Duke. He said he wasn't mad at me. I called him though, and I told him that if she comes down, to just put her under anesthesia and say that you're administering all the drugs when she's asleep. Then when she wakes up and remembers, say, well, medicine isn't 100%. Sorry, darling.
I even said to her, like, no doctor is perfect. And the drugs that she listed off, I'm like, that's just gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, he walked me through what he was gonna put in her, and I didn't like that.
That's assuming, like, let's assume, right, perfect world, she doesn't have a reaction to any of the medication.
Yeah.
That's still gonna fuck her up. And there's no guarantee that it's just the last 30 minutes. Like,
Can you say one thing for me?
Hmm?
You don't have to answer anything to like a great detail. I just want to know if it was justified.
in my opinion, I think in her head it was. I think when looking from the outside, it was a case of a very convoluted solution to something that
Rather minuscule in the grand scheme of things.
yeah.
Okay.
Which I've been there, so
We've all been there,
yeah.
right? We've all been there. Fortunately, I've never gotten to the hospital to have a doctor put me in a medically induced coma. But look, there's a lot of things that I don't know. I don't think I've gotten the chance to really talk to you about this in detail. My my relationship with Rue is something that I care quite a bit about, and I hold pretty close. So I just want to make sure she's okay. I know I was upset at the hospital. I was angry. I was angry because I was scared. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and no one would tell me. And it was just this like high, like risk, just like, oh, I need you to ocean dump me. Well, okay. Good morning. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, oh.
I was hoping when I said, "Oh yeah, Mason is awake," that she would settle, but she jumped right to, "I'm club ordering you to ocean dump me."
Or no. I promise. I just fuck no. No, I'm okay.
What was that?
I said no.
Yeah, no, she told me. She's like, "V, you gotta ocean up me," and I said no. It's not how we handle this. I think. I think I'm gonna be the most evil and end stream here, so I have time to wind down a bit.
She's texting me.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
Oh, she's just talking about. She's sorry that I got involved, and said that she's been running from this and needs to keep doing that. If anything, this whole thing proves that in a weird way. It's hard to explain.
We're gonna raid B, because I never get to do that.